Hello, future VOD listeners and Justin. Welcome back to another stream. Where today, Justin's very early for this stream to try and get back on top for his hours. Let's go. No, honestly, I'm gonna cut the crap here for a minute. Literally, I was about to press start streaming, and I just see in the chat, "Hi, Joe." It's like, how did you do? How did you know? Like, the timing of that was way too perfect on my end. Like, I wish I recorded that beforehand. Because I was just being like, how? Just, how? But anyway, we're going to be playing Genshin. We're going to hopefully, like, continue the story finally, because it's a long day to do the story. So, future VOD listeners, if you like the stream, make sure to sit back, relax, and, well, enjoy the rest of it. Oh, excuse me, as I go set up everything else. Put that in there, put this in here. Do that. Then the YouTube side, I'll just put that. Twitch is working well. Restream's working well. And this is also working well. Cool, okay. I will admit, though, I do want to just finish the rest of this sausage roll. It's like, oh, they're just too good, man. And we don't even need to wait too long. I already have it open, I think. Wait. Boom. There we go. Damn, already Streamlabs is defending me like, does Joe have a girlfriend? If I had a girlfriend, I would not be here right now. I would not be able to pour 7 hours into into fucking Genshin, man. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't want to fish. We have a long road ahead of us. When I say long road, Tenrio headquarters. Where is that? Oh, just down here. But I might go, Oh, is that chest just there permanently? Joe would be with his girl, not us. No, I'd invite her along, actually, as well. Great crack. Just trying to think, what else was there? Oh yeah, that's the the bull time trial. Basically, I meant to say their bullshit time trial. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to this first and then go over to the thing, like. Alright, to stop myself from eating for a few seconds, because this food is meant to last me the whole stream. I'm gonna put a chewing gum in my mouth. So I have less excuse to, like, eat now. Oh, I have one. That's epic. Maybe I have something for this then as well. So I've already done a little bit of grinding before starting the stream. So realistically, after I've done this little bit, it's just straight into what I think is meant to be the story that leads into the prelude of Fontaine, which will lead into the actual Fontaine story. So where does she sit, and does she have a VTuber model? You know what, now that you say that, I genuinely do not have a chair. So she'd have to be like lying on my bed behind me or something like that, or like I'd have to bring a like chair in as well. Get your grind on. She probably wouldn't have a VTuber model. Well, you never know though. You never know who I might meet, like. But at the same time, yeah, just like get my grind on. It's like, bae, I hate to break it to you, but I haven't streamed in a week and I need to stream. You just hear her disappointedly on the back, like on her phone, just tip tapping, like. But yeah, tomorrow is when I start work. I don't know what time I start work, but I know I'm starting it tomorrow. It's like, it's so weird because I still haven't gotten any notification yet from my new workplace on like what time I'm actually, like, I know for a fact it has to be tomorrow. I just don't know the time. So hopefully before the end of the stream I'll know. So if you do hear my phone buzz or like ping off a few times, it's probably just from my new workplace. Let me know of the time I'm meant to be working and stuff. See, for someone like me, I wish I kind of knew already, like a month in advance. Well, sorry, a month in advance. A week in advance, so you know, I'm ready for it. Because I believe I have everything else ready. It's literally just waiting on them to get back to me, like.
Oh? It's you.
I actually don't remember him, to be honest. Like, I know he's meant to be like a part of the story or something
We were
like
just
that.
discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the
genuinely do not
agreeable
remember
state of
this guy.
affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that
Saw
have
this
built up
YouTube
over the
show from a
years.
couple where
The Tri-Commission has made the
where it
recommendation to
said
use
cheat
this
day.
opportunity
The
to
boyfriend
restore
thought
the
it
honor
was
of the
cheat.
Kaidahara
Oh Jesus,
name.
on your lover day.
Regarding
But
the
she was
history
talking
of the
about
Kaidahara
diet.
clan, I trust that you're already
I'm assuming that's a
somewhat informed.
sketch, like.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths
'Cause
who
that would be
served the
fucked,
Shogun
like.
directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
I hope
But
it
there
is,
came a
yeah.
time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya.
And like
Both the Kaidahara and
I know
Kamisato
myself, I'm
clans were
very
held
like
accountable for
emotional
lax
myself.
oversight and
Like,
entered a period
if
of
I
great
ever have a
turmoil.
partner, like,
We later
I
learned
hope
that the whole
like they
misadventure
wouldn't
had
be
been
cheating
secretly
on me and stuff like
orchestrated by
that.
the
But then again,
Future,
that's the whole point of like the
attributing all
relationship
of
as
the
well,
blame
is to
to
just
the
have trust in the
Kamisato
other
and
person. So
Kaidahara
yeah,
clans was
Joe would
neither
never
proper
cheat on
nor
us.
just.
Then you just do the
Considering Mr.
emote with
Kaidahara has
the
once
eye
more
just
made
peering
an
at the
outstanding
me,
contribution
like.
to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also
And by the way, I'm
receive
just letting this kind
recompense
of
for the
play on
excessive
because like I
punishment
don't
borne
think
by
we
his
need to
clan
know
in the
all this
past.
bits.
In
Because
the
this
interest
quest
of
leads to
preventing
another
further
quest, which is
harassment
actually
of
the
the
prelude, I
bladesmith clans by
believe,
the
to lead into
Fatui,
Fontaine.
we chose
Or
not to
this leads to
publicly
another
release the
quest that
findings of
leads
our
to another
investigations
quest
into
that's the
these
prelude
matters.
quest.
We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large.
Top hours.
However, would I be correct to
216,
assume that this
215.
magnanimous
Yeah, you
gesture
have.
does not
Unfortunately, man,
come
you have some
without
catching up to do.
strings attached?
But you might get some time today,
I
to
can
be
assure you
honest.
that nothing could be
I don't
further
think
from the
Agent
truth.
joins till
We
later.
seek
Like,
only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and
Do I still
occupation
have-
restored,
I don't think
the
I have those
Kaidaharas will be
emotes.
bladesmiths
Nah.
once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty
I'm
Shogun's
looking for a
blessing
certain
and full
emote.
support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? Oh, we heard
yeah,
on
I
the
don't
way
know what the
here
name of
was so
Neurosamus
much
one
praise
is.
that we
Because I think they
almost
meant to have a
forgot that
global
there was
emote by
another
now.
Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to
God,
some,
for my
the
new
Musou
workplace,
no
I'm like
Hitotachi is something that
a
can
lot
never
more
be
shaved than I
defeated.
usually am.
They cannot
And
accept
it's
the
so
idea
weird,
that Mr.
like not feeling my
Kaidahara
mustache here
really parried the
anymore, man.
Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using
just
the power
basically
of
a
Electro in
company
addition
policy,
to that
like.
of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Thank you so much. Is that what it says?
That doesn't make sense.
Is that what TYSSM
Using a
means?
delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings
Oh wait, I think
suspicion
this
or
guy like
stardom
holds
my
two
way.
visions.
But perhaps
Nice and
if the
shaved.
Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will
And
blow
visions
over more
being
quickly.
the elemental
This
powers
is
we can use in
precisely
the
why I
game.
encourage you to give our offer some serious
But I
thought. It
old
stands
guy.
to benefit all of
But
us.
our character can like wield all the
Please
elements
allow me
except
some
like
time to
ice so far, I
consider.
believe.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
You and Paimon reaccount the attack in the outskirts of
Why
town.
would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you.
Sorry, I should read out the
My
choices I
fighting
make
forms
as well.
were taught to me by my family. Based on techniques originally developed for blade testing,
We need guns and dragons.
we undergo rigorous
I mean, there is
training to
guns and there are
standardize
dragons
every
in the
motion
game.
blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality.
Honestly, with
Over
the team
time,
composition
these
I have,
techniques
it's
came to
very
form
powerful
something of
enough.
a
Like,
Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those
Swords,
forms are
hell
quite
yeah.
different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious
nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury.
Honestly, ever since like
worse.
Agent mentioned to me, like
In
on
that
stream
case,
when
I
we
will
were
send
looking at
some men out
Paimon's voice
immediately
actor
to search
saying
for
shit,
him.
I can't listen to
you.
Paimon's voice the same
I
anymore,
must
man.
say, I am now very curious about
Like,
this
obviously, I
matter,
still have it on because I'm
and
too
I
lazy
will
to
also
change the
need some
language,
time
but
to
like,
consider
yeah.
your offer. I will first join the traveler
What?
in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a
Like a few
conclusive
streams
answer
ago,
upon my return.
Very
Agent
well.
brought up the fact that like
Please
with the
stay
voice
safe.
actors strike and the
Come on. Let's go and track down
unionization
the
and
aggressor.
non-unionists like voice actors, like Paimon's voice actor got brought up in the got brought up into the discussion, and how like she was being very like disrespectful, and how she kind of just like she's just acting like everybody thinks one way, but like it's not actually the case at all, and all that like. Oh, I meant to see actually as well how much any gamba? Any wishes, Joe? Did you build up any? Nope, I'm poor. I say, well, I'm poor in this department, but when it comes to this, holy. Like, let's go to the shop real quick and take a look at Paimon's bargains, like. With 3 of those, there's nothing I can get of that. 34, so we've a total of like 44 Acquaint Fates that I can purchase, like, which is mad. I still regret buying the other wishes by accident, but sure, look at things happen. I mean, well, okay, it's not really grind time, to be honest. It's more of just like, let's listen to the story time. Because I know, especially in these kind of like Genshin streams, like the ones I do during the week, we don't really play a lot of story. It's mainly just like, we kind of just grind for certain bits. And to be honest, like, I can't get any more for Arlecchino this week because of that. For him, I've actually leveled him up a little bit, so I could technically, but I'd have to use resin, which is the currency that kind of cock blocks you from being able to grind as much as you want.
There is a cause.
Farina's leveled up as much as I could with her talents, because that boss, like, I don't know what it is yet, but it's a part of the story, so I don't want to spoil myself on it. The artifacts I'm not really bothered leveling up until the next battle pass. Then again, I could technically... Well, no, I still can't really go for artifacts either. Basically, a lot of what I'm trying to say is it's all tied to resin. It all comes back to this currency up the top, the moon resin yoke. If I don't have enough of that, sure, I could use my, the fragile resins. But, like, eventually when I use all them up, then I'm like, oh, well, shit, then I have, like, no more left to use, like. So that's why we do story. It's finally time for me to catch up on the story. Because I'm basically, like, 2 regions behind right now in terms of story, like. I'm, like, basically 2 DLCs or a few DLCs behind.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh?
After this,
You
I'll
were
double check the
targeted in
quest,
an
by the way,
assault?
just to make sure I'm doing the right
Let
one.
me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with
Sorry,
you,
I'm really anxious.
our
I'm just like
detective agency has
constantly
recently been
eyeing my
receiving many
phone
inquiries from people
just
wishing
to
to
see
obtain
if I
Mr.
ever
Kaidehara's personal
get any
information.
word from my new
Some of them
workplace.
were
Like.
offering us millions of mora just to gather the information.
I
they
do have my
want.
phone off silent, so it
If
should be
these
grand.
were
Like,
more legitimate commissions,
oh, you actually managed to
Sandra
get your
would snap
package
them up in
yesterday,
an
yeah?
instant.
Because you were saying you didn't think it went to like the right place, right?
Whoa. Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm
As
really
I said
trying
before,
to say
Hoyo
is,
should definitely
it
like
doesn't
hire me as a
surprise me
voice
that
actor.
complete
Like,
stranger is looking for Mr.
I'm just
Kaide
saying,
Hara.
I'd be pretty epic.
But I
Like, if the
wouldn't know
final
where to
boss of the
begin
whole
if we want to
game,
connect this
all you
with an
hear is just my
assault.
voice, like,
Then let's
so
put that
travelers,
connection
you've
aside for
made
now.
it this far in
Have
your
there been any
journey.
other attacks?
Time
or
to
similar
put an end
incidents
to
recently
that.
that stand out as
Yeah, I think they
particularly
got
unusual?
their package.
The Tenryou
Oh, cool.
Commission
Yeah,
had
yeah.
very
So at
few
least like
leads.
everybody's gotten the right
I thought
packages.
you
Like
might have some information
at this point,
from
then you kind of
different
just move
sources.
on and just try to
It's
stop
true
thinking
that
about
the
it. Like
commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing
as long
that
as you
goes
think
on
they've
out in
gotten
the
their package and
streets.
you've got yours,
But typically,
everything's
it's only
hunky
the
dory.
most trivial events that manage to escape
Of
their
course, if
attention.
any shit gets stirred
If
up, then
anyone
at
had
least you
been
know
out
it's
there
like, oh well,
attacking people,
just
that would
sorry,
be
it's my
assault,
fault. Didn't mean to
in
do
which
that,
case the
and so on.
Tenryou
Like,
Commission would absolutely get involved.
Joe, are you going to be a voice actor? I mean, to be fair, like if anybody offered me, I'd be like, yeah, sure, fuck, I'll be down.
Like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
I'm going to say there as well, like me and my mate did a thing recently for his college entry yoke, and we were acting together, and you know, it was actually great crack. I think it was only because I was doing with him and I didn't actually I didn't need to do like proper acting. I was basically just his like dummy to look at, like just to do his acting, but still fun. How much you charge? For you in particular, bro? 500 an hour. Nah, just absorbent prices for someone that doesn't even have the talent of voice acting. Sure, I wouldn't even know what to start with it. Like, I guess free, because like free is where like, you know, you get your foothold, and then you can kind of decide from there. Like, if everybody wants you, then it's like, okay, now I can kind of start raising the price. Like, 69 cents. Nice.
I am
Is that your
well
way of giving
aware your
praise?
talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Oh,
It
thanks,
would
bro.
cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim,
I'm glad,
this would be
by
a
the way, that you were
completely
targeted.
senseless
Like,
crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaide Hara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
oh
You
wait,
flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble.
so yeah, he
Don't
was
worry,
actually a
I
part of the
completely
original story in
understand your concerns.
Inazuma.
I will try my best to gather
When they were
whatever
taking
leads
away
I can.
everybody's like visions in the
Oh,
Vision Hunt Decree or whatever it was called.
There was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this,
All right.
Oh,
then.
sorry, I didn't mean to skip
Recently,
that.
two people
thought it
went
was gonna
missing
went
from
on
the
long.
city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known.
You know, that
collector
Joe, let the game
surnamed
do its thing.
Nagato.
Let it play
The
itself.
other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amanoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. Two grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
We'll investigate both incidents at the same
Sure,
time.
can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna just double check the So yeah, I was looking at that quests. Yeah, so it's this one, the interlude chapter, Act 3. So that led me to this current quests. And that's why we're doing that, because that one I believe Interlude Chapter 3 is obviously what would lead into Chapter 4, and obviously I don't have Chapter 4 because. Just because. I don't know about that, though. That's also another art conquest, but I'm assuming this one more so would lead into thing. But it's weird, though, because that's like the Sumeru tree. Oh, yeah, that's Sumeru tree, but it's leading us back into Inazuma. This is what happens when you miss, like, years of in-game content, like. Oh, yeah, that guy. That's the Amenoma. This fella.
Ah, if it isn't Kaede Harakazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Paimon, we know him as well. We always bump
Yes,
into him every time we go to this
Kaedehara
blacksmith.
and
Like.
Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
Water.
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt,
That actually sounds like
the
something
most
that was
worthy
said like in
wielder of
Demon
an
Slayer.
Ishin blade.
Actually, it
It
probably
gladdens
wasn't like.
my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information.
Sorry, I keep
on
like
the missing
looking
nephew.
over to my phone, man.
We hope to assist
And
with
like
the
I'm just like, when are they
investigation.
gonna call me? Like,
It may turn out that this
Hey,
case
Zeno,
is
how's it
connected
going,
to
man?
another we are pursuing.
show 7-hour stream.
Ah,
It should be
yes.
today, yeah.
My nephew.
Perfect time to finally
I
like
reported the case to the
catch
Tenryo
up. I say
Commission,
catch up with Genshin
but
Story.
I
I'm
haven't
still
heard
like
anything
a
back
good
so
few
far.
regions behind. Like,
He didn't say a word before he left, which is
and I didn't
very
want to start
unlike
like a
him.
new
I'm still completely at a
I didn't want to
loss
start like a
on what to make
new
of it.
series yet
But I've done what I
until I
can
see
so
like how
far.
my current
Worrying is futile.
like how I feel in my current
All I can
workplace.
do
like,
now is wait for the news
which I'll find
from
out
the
hopefully
Tenryo
tomorrow. I just
Commission.
need to know the fucking time, and I still don't know the time, man. They still haven't like called me yet.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very
Oh fuck
cryptic
no! If
look
we played Elden
and
Ring,
said
we'd be
that he
here
was
for
going
like
to give
literal
me a
years
great
until I
gift.
completed it. Like,
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, the next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse.
I mean,
And
7
neither
hours
of
of
them came
Genshin,
back.
most likely, yeah.
Yes.
Unless like I change my mind
Strange,
partway through
isn't it?
stream, like.
I
So
wonder
right now what
could
we're
have
doing is
caused
we're
it.
listening to this story because it leads
Unfortunately,
to
there
another
was very
quest,
little evidence left
and
behind,
then
so
it'll
nobody
lead into
knows what
hopefully
really happened.
Fontaine's like story. Like, even you would
Do
get
you have any
bored.
thoughts on what
Maybe,
Yuya may
yeah.
have wanted to
So if I
give
do
you?
start skipping dialogue
If I
later
had to
on, you know
guess,
why. Like,
It must have been
right
some
now though,
kind of rare weapon.
I have the patience of not the
Otherwise,
stout.
there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
I was going to drink
He's
water,
never
but I
been
forgot I have chewing gum in my mouth.
interested in blade forging,
Have you ever done that?
but has always
I
had a
probably
fondness
have,
for
yeah.
blade
Like
testing,
unintentionally as well.
and can
Just like
sense
kind
even
of
the most minute
put
differences
YouTube on
in
the side and
blade
just kept
quality.
grinding Genshin.
He is
Except today we're not really
extraordinarily
grinding Genshin, we're
talented
just
in
like
martial arts,
basically just like listening to its story
particularly when it
like.
comes to the art of the sword.
Cause I've already done the grinding at the
Truth be
start
told,
of
we have
today
some
before I
information that you may
started
find to
streaming
be
like.
objectionable. The person we are
Okay, me.
looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind.
I'm happy because I
Even
had
his
fish.
training
Oh, I
is done
had
with
like
the goal of
fish
calming his
for like
mind.
a snack, yeah. Or I
He
say a
has never
snack for
gotten
lunch or
into a
something like
fight
that.
before.
Honestly, fish sounds
that
nice.
so?
Fish fry as well, bro.
Yes. If
Man,
there's
and
one
I was
thing
just
can
watching
say
like
for certain,
abroad in Japan, and he was
it's
showing
that
off like
Yuya would
the
never draw his blade
tempura
without a very
fried
good reason.
prawns or whatever, or
But
shrimps, whichever.
with
And I was
that
like,
said,
bro,
it's equally
please,
out of
I want to
character
go
for
there
him to
so
just
badly just to get.
disappear.
I know I could just go
With
in Ireland and
neither
get it, but
farewell
please just give me
nor
that
fair warning.
some nice soy sauce.
I also
Oh,
cannot know what course of
Make-
action he might be capable
make my
of
mouth
if
water.
coerced,
it's
or
funny as well because I
otherwise
have food
compelled
right
by
beside me, but I'm just thinking of those
circumstances
tempura
unbeknownst to me.
prawns. Like,
Anyway, should you find him,
it's supposed
please
to
let me
be
know as
a
soon as
snack, but I
possible.
ate 3
Don't worry,
prawns
you
plus
have our
2
word.
whole king mackerels. She's fair play to you, man. Honestly, I could probably snack that much right now myself.
I think Yuya was the one who
'Cause,
attacked us as well.
Like, as I've been telling you during these streams, I've been trying to cut down on fish a little bit more. So my stomach knows it can hold more. So anytime I hear about, like, that amount of, like, food, I'm like, bro, I could probably, like, down all that, like. I mean, I ate fucking a lot yesterday. I had, like, a macaroni and cheese, but it was, like, a ready meal. Then I had... My mom bought, like, 2 sweet chili wraps or whatever they were called. Can't remember. I had both of them. They were small enough, but still. On top of the fucking macaroni and cheese, it was a lot. And then for dinner, like, I swear she bought like 1 kilogram of fucking like meat for like a stir fry or something like that came with all these peppers and stuff. And a little like the portion of rice was smaller than the amount of meat that was on my plate. And oh, bro. And yeah, it's huge. Yeah, king mackerel is an Indian ocean fish. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yes. It sounds as
I
if
never
something
honestly would have
happened
known
when
that,
the two
like,
men met
myself.
each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Right, where are we off to? Too lazy to go back up, so I'm going to just teleport. Thank you, Streamlabs. Just a reminder to read the rules if you haven't already. No viewers under 18+. Don't spam stuff like that. Don't spam stuff like that. Check the full set of rules below this stream. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm so used to, like, well, going straight, like, up there for the other bits and bobs. I never really go this way.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Would have been a bad time
I'm
if they
sorry you
came,
have
like,
to see me in this
just
dreadful
because, like,
state.
she's, like,
Has
lost
some
her
new
husband right
information
now.
come out? Do you know where he's
Oh,
gone?
bro.
I'm afraid
I'm
we
looking
don't
at the
have
image
any
you
new
sent me, man.
information at the moment. We're
Yes,
still
please.
trying to find out as much
I
as we
need-
can to inform
I
our
had the
search.
bigger ones,
With
half
this
of a
in
large
mind,
plate, yeah.
Can we perhaps
Man.
ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've
I'm
known
about to,
him,
like, dump
he's
my
been an
chewing gum
avid
now just to
collector
start
of all
eating
sorts
again.
of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they
And
were
see, it's
just
probably is best that I let
extremely
the
important to
dialogue
him.
actually play out, because,
Everything
like,
was fine
I
when they
cover
first got
part of it,
married.
like...
But as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled
Hey
out of
there,
control when he started
Cold
getting
Dash.
interested in weapons.
How's it going?
It was awful.
A wave back to
There
you
were
as
days
well.
when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons, even as
I
debt
can't
collectors were
believe
descending upon our
something
house.
Paimon voice.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even
What do you
touch
not
them.
believe about about
Just
Paimon's
sat
voice,
there
Ina?
staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy.
After I saw the actual face. Oh, you don't think the face matches the character? Is it? I mean, that's with a lot of voice actors, to be honest.
So many times,
like,
but he never listens.
I mean, with this model, if you've
On the
seen my
last day
actual
that I
face, which
saw
I'm not
him,
going to show,
I gave him
but if
an
you did see my
ultimatum.
actual face, you'd be like, Jesus, Joe,
I
that's.
said,
I know, I wouldn't
If
picture
he
you like
refused
that.
to
Like,
sell his collectibles and pay off his debts,
very muscular.
I would
No, I'm
divorce him
joking. I was
and
going to
take the
start like
children with me.
glazing myself there for a minute, like.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making
Lobster,
to me.
would you agree?
You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone
I
missing.
just realized you really can just see me
I
kind of
see.
just like bouncing on
I
the spot like I
understand.
can't.
Amenoma
I'm just, like,
came
doing
to
that
purchase
constantly.
a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and
No,
both
wait, what am I
men
agreeing to?
disappeared.
Zeno was just asking there that
they must have gotten into an argument over the
when it
price.
comes to Paimon's
But my
voice actor,
husband
you
has
wouldn't
never been one to
imagine the actual
negotiate.
voice
He
actor's
never
face
even
would match
haggles
the
when he's out
character.
buying
Like,
groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the
I
fire.
assume that you are not
and
like
he's got
this.
no way to pay off our debts.
Literally the fucking what is it?
We're a
Literally the stereotypical Discord mod. Like, man, the way he shaved his face as well is a bit strange, but
Please
I
don't
guess he's
get
just
upset.
trying something.
There
Fair
could
play
be
to
more
him,
to
like,
this
'cause
situation
I
than
could
meets the
never
eye.
like shave
If
like that.
collecting
Like,
things is a habit that Mr. Nagato
if anything,
had
I'm
his
probably
whole
the
life,
cleanest
it
shaved
is
face I
quite
have been in a
unusual
while
for this
now.
habit to change
I
so
kind of was letting stuff
drastically
grow,
over a
but then
short
my
period.
workplace was like, yeah,
But
like
the
just because
information
of the
we gathered
company
from the other side
policy, you
suggests
kind of have to.
Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered
So, I
man
did.
who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation
Pablo.
is getting a little
Nope.
confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely
Mystifying.
mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Okay, this is a pain to watch on phone, so I'm a head out. Yeah, that's all good, man. Take care, like. Hope you're still well fed after that fish.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp.
Ow.
And, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Hide the truth?
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their
Sorry, for any of
secrets.
those that aren't following,
But
let me pull up the
it's a
Subway server
far-fetched theory.
gameplay.
I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact
It is actually
that I
funny because
keep
we did
coming
do
back
that,
to
like one of the
is
streams, I
that
think, as a
Ame no
joke,
Yuya is
like
polite and
downloaded
well-mannered,
all of Subway
while
servers,
Mr.
like
Nagato
gameplay,
is introverted and
a
passive.
chair.
Neither seems
Should I
like
just-
the
I
type
just
of
leave my
person who's
chair real quick,
inclined
like-
towards initiating conflict.
I have been
Mr.
tempted to do
Nagato,
that though for
being
one
heavily in
stream.
debt,
Literally
is
just like
also the only one of them with the
like
potential
leave the
motive to
stream on,
disappear
like
after
doing
the fire.
nothing.
The
Like
more
actually a
tolerant,
webcam
the
of
more
my actual
puzzling it
chair.
becomes.
And then when I
Just
come home
what
from
could have
work, like
happened
just
there?
switch
Right.
off the stream, like
Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Ame no Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
it would, yeah.
Darn!
Because some people, honestly, like when they just stream their chair, like a lot of people actually just kind of watch it, like for whatever reason, like it's just ingrained in a lot of Twitch like viewers
Let's
to just
keep
like
going,
watch a
since
chair
we've
do
come this
nothing,
far.
like.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Right, we're finally moving around again. Oh wait, oh no, it's not too far. But I'll still see if I can teleport to it. Yeah. Who are you, Ashley? Oh wait, yeah, she sells the nets. I still haven't used them. Well, not
Wait.
much.
Oh,
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we can count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Maybe it's someone else we know already?
But there's nothing here.
There was somebody over there. What do you
It's
mean?
gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like
There's like
that
literally
ancient
someone sitting over
presence in
here somewhere.
Inazuma.
I've seen them.
The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We
How's
should
that?
remain vigilant and approach slowly.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's
If
dangerous.
we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Yeah, you know, I was kind of thinking that myself. Like, bro, I've been to a lot of corners of Teviot, like, and, like, this is the thing that scares the shit out of us.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare.
Too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's
Yes,
hurry.
let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Trenny... I don't think there is. Oh, I see the ominous presence anyway. And the treasure compass says there's nothing around. This way? Follow the scent and look for clues.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so that would correspond to Mr. Nagato and Yuya.
Quite possibly.
I'm
Let's
thinking of
search the
Yu
area.
being Takasaki Yu's like nickname in Gak Twin Live, Love Live, so on and so forth.
Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
I will pull out all the stops when trying to defeat a few Hilichurros.
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
Blood?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry.
I love my like
It must have been
how
written
the
quite some time
Farina's
ago.
little guys just keep
Well,
like passing through.
Let's
Like
take a look.
anyway, that's lore.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search
Yes.
later.
Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected.
I was going to say as well,
It
if
seems
it gives
that
us
now
like
we know the
rewards
thread
at the
that
end of
runs
this part of the
between them.
quest, that's probably when I'll look
I
at
have
the
a
other
hypothesis that
quest
if
again, the
it's
interlude
correct,
for Sumeru.
not only explains
Because
the
maybe you only have
series
to
of
do this
events
quest to a
leading
certain
to the
point and
two
then you can
men's
swap over
disappearance,
to it like...
but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these 2 cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Dun dun dun. No. Big assumption, but... I keep swapping. I don't know why I keep swapping between them, like.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Oh, that's the guy.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Miyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Miyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you
The blade?
mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
I think
The
I'd
blade
seen
has resided
something
in
like that
Mr.
before. I think it was in
Nagato's warehouse for
JoJo's and
many
then some
years,
cartoons before when I was
affecting
younger,
his
like.
state of mind.
Just an inanimate object
and more
gaining the
recently
kind of
using
power
the
to
sail as a
control
means
people,
to
like.
affect, or rather, as a means to occupy Ame no Miyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great
It's funny, like,
renown, a
even with
master
stories
of his
this
craft.
old, they
There
still
was
reference,
nothing
like,
that
the
he could
different
not
areas of
accomplish.
Tavyet, like.
All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Ame no Miyuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame no Miyuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame no Miyuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Nah, how about no?
Into the wind.
Overruled. Stabilize. This is order.
I have to remember he's in the 5th slot.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
I'm not gonna lie, he's getting chefed up right now.
Do not stand in my
That's the fucking pillar!
strike you down too!
Your bluff's
Oh,
fooling no
wait, hold
one.
on.
You've
You know, actually, let it play, fuck it.
Lost.
This is my unique, this is my
It is this
unique
body
cutscene.
that has
Just a
reached its
fucking
limit,
pillar in the
nothing
way,
more.
like.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we will smash you into
The end
pieces.
result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens
You know,
to
can we talk
overwhelm you.
about, like, how freakishly
You were
tall the
determined to
fucking guy
fulfill
is?
your
Like,
maker's ambition
he's meant to be
at
just
every
like a
cost.
normal guy, but, like, he's
This
taller. Like,
ambition is too
hey, Agent,
grand
how's it going, man?
and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and
Just
pressed
woke up.
forward,
How's it going with
the
you? I'm
greater
all
your
good, man.
fear
Yeah.
of losing
I'm just
everything
doing this
you'd
quest
achieved
because I think it
grew,
like
and
helps
the more
unlock
you
the
wished to run from the
prelude
truth.
quest, which leads
But the way I
to
see
or
it,
interlude quest, which leads
what began
into
as an ambition
Fontaine.
has
But I'll
long
double check
since
with that
become a
now after
delusional
they've done
fantasy.
talking.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This
Do it,
suggests his heart
Kazuha.
is
Sword
still
looks
not
cool as fuck.
completely
Honestly,
devoted
I
to
was
her.
thinking that as well. I was kind of hoping he would just be like, yeah, fuck it, and then take the sword. It's like, actually, you're not really that powerful. I can
This
kind of
is
just
the reason
wield
Mr.
you, but like,
Nagato and
you're not
Amenoma
controlling me
Yuya
at all,
fell
bro.
prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright,
Your
fine.
disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
This feels like it would have been like a wish sword at some point. If only if it was red, man. It'd suit his colors.
Kazuha?
I'm okay.
You can tell he's
I
stressed
felt
because
a
of the
little
bags
dizzy
under
at
his
first,
eyes.
but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately. Kazuha smoked too many Naku weed.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense
I feel like the
combat
sword got
situation.
smaller when he picked it up as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
Her joke is
What
Naku
about
weed
Amenoma
is his
Yuya?
essential material, so there is a
What
meme
should
where
we
he
do
smokes
with it?
Naku
The
weed, yeah.
blade says...
Honestly, the
Let
Naku weed
Amenoma
just sounded
Yuya
like
trail
weed to me,
us
so
silent.
that's where I got it from there. But I actually didn't even
Although
know
he
it was
hasn't
his
regained his
essential
own
material. Like,
consciousness yet. He is not in any immediate danger.
I was actually hooing him for like the first half of this story, but then he was like, "Oh yeah, wait, he was the one that kind of crossed blades with fucking the ride and like."
Fine. Just be careful.
Just be careful. Oh, there we go. That's that part quest done. Okay, before I do that, I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, so the interlude chapter Act 3 is still not unlocked yet. That's actually what happens with every character. Like, go use Farina and Chi-Chi and compare sword sizes. Basically, sword size depends on character size in Genshin lol. Oh, does it actually? I don't know if I've ever actually really noticed it until there, like... Yeah, okay, Destiny incoming. I have to talk about Destiny as well. Because Destiny does that as well with character sizes, where it's like... if you fight them as a boss, they're a lot bigger than they are when you talk to them as an NPC. Like, big example there was Aramis in season of the, or not season. What was it called again? Episode Revenants. Jeez, I can't even remember it. Like, compare it if you want. Yeah. No, I just mean in that like kind of size category. I'm just like literally like comparing it to that and that, like the sword sizes and the character sizes, like. Because even in Genshin, they have like freakishly like tall people in it, like. But obviously, I'm freakishly tall myself, so I kind of understand. Like, they have to represent me in the game somehow, like. I guess it's something to do with coding. Probably, yeah. Oh, there's a thing up there. I thought I could stand. Yeah, of course it's marking that one up there. Oh yeah, that's a time trial as well. Don't really want to do that right now. Oh, I have to kind of mark beside it. I think I spelled trial wrong with shush. Oh, is this like a domain, yo? Ah, yeah, it is. This quest was fun, not gonna lie, and reward is really good. Oh, that's cool then. To be honest, I've been kind of half listening to story and half, like, just, like, keeping an eye on chat and stuff, like. Wait, he has the sword there, that's cool. Yeah, that's so cool that, like, it actually shows it up here as well, like. 11? I didn't even think you can get something to level 11, like. Though I don't know why it's even a requirement. There's like 1 or 2 dialogue referenced in the interlude.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Like. Oh, they're actually fucking tough. But that's what makes it not as tough, like. Ow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Oh, is he a 5-star character? I didn't actually think he was a 5-star character.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every
I guess
effort to
skip
persevere,
thing I mentioned is
do not
only
think he
special to
can last
Natlin, where
much
you can
longer.
skip any other quest requirements to get Archon quest. Also, Kaza has a
Something
5-star
else on your
support,
mind?
one of the best at that. Ah, okay. I genuinely just didn't really recognize him much, so I just thought he was like a
Rather than
4-star,
trying to
like, to be
control
honest.
me,
Like, he
he's
shreds
instead trying to
resistance.
match my fighting
And what is
level.
resistance again?
Let's
I can't
keep
remember it, like. Even though I've probably, like, triggered the effect so much on screen, like. Oh. Just almost misses. Wait, is there a chest back here as well that I just didn't get? Wait, that's the entrance, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's just the entrance, so I won't bother with that. Like, any elemental resistance enemy has. What kind of question is what is resistance, Joe? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see if there's any chests around. They're all hungry for a kill. It's so handy when you're near elements, because like it just kind of does the thingy-mabob. This is my lucky day.
The birds call.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Oh, never mind, it went straight to me. There's one. I was just like, where's the... Oh, shit. Where's the chest? Ow.
Wind Strider.
I'm gonna just move away real quick. Don't mind me.
Wind Strider. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
I didn't get these chests, lol. Missed them. Yeah, no, it's only because, like, I seen the pop-up on my screen, like, for a millisecond that I was like, oh, I better pick that up, like, before I forget it, like.
He's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is
If you
severe.
choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally
listen to
figured
you?
out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly
You can beat
understood
Shogun, just give him
had
insane
already passed
artifacts. I
away
saw
by the
people
time you
one-shot
were
Shogun with Chi-Chi, lol.
What's
What?
that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky day. That hurts.
There we go. Get the fire mixed in. There we go.
As one with wind and cloud.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the
Kazuha, your
that
blade
took
doesn't
on the
help.
Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power: skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you.
Beware of Kazuha. He
Though
used
your
2
maker
visions
may
to
not have
only
been aware,
encounter one
your
hit.
ability to possess
From
your
Shogun,
own
he couldn't
consciousness
counter the
derived
second
from the
one,
power
lol.
of the Tatarigami.
Yeah.
Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you.
Oh, I'm still
Part of
waiting to
you
hear
driven
from my
by
workplace. They
Tatarigami
still
was
haven't
constantly trying to
given
seize
me a
control
start
of my
time for
body.
tomorrow, man. Hopefully it's
I
not like in the
sensed
dead
it,
of
but
fucking
I
night,
couldn't
like,
change it. It is an integral part of my
or what I'm
consciousness.
told.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya.
It is
But I
tomorrow,
do not
yeah.
know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How
Not gonna
could
lie, I
go
feel like
back on my
we're
word?
going in circle.
Aww.
We're going in a circle?
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Story-wise.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
With this sword, it's just Kazuha making same points. Yeah.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His
Under the
breaths were weak,
moonlight.
and his life
It is
near
caught
its
me
end.
in the spotlight.
A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions.
I wonder if like they
He
want me
felt
to do this
intense
quest
regret at
because it
being
also
tricked
mentions
by the Fatui,
Snezhnaya,
but he could
which is
never
going to be in the
again
future.
return to his homeland. His sole wish
Not gonna lie, I
was to
hope when
one day
Snezhnaya
return
comes
his
out,
single,
we'll
proudest
find
creation
we
back
will
to the
find
land of
reference
his
to these
birth.
mentions in the game.
So he
Hopefully,
instructed
yeah.
this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma.
Hopefully,
no matter
Snezhnaya
how
like
long
closes a
or
lot of
how
points on
hard
some
the
open
journey.
story bits. It's kind of like what happened with Destiny 2,
He
where
never
like
wished to rival
in
the gods.
Lightfall and the final
All
shape,
he
they kind
wanted
of
to
started
show was
closing
that
a lot
they
of
once shone
storylines, but now they're kind of
brilliantly as
reopening some.
blade and smith,
And in Genshin terms, where like
that they were still
at that
worthy
point
of
where there
being
probably is a
trusted.
good bit of stuff,
So
but it'd be nice
that's
if it
the
like
true
kind of started
story.
to, you know, we get
But
answers for all the stuff
After
like.
that, the blacksmith's
And go to dinner with
intentions
Charlotte's
were
family since he
worked
invited us
by
in
the
his story
Tatarigami,
quest. Oh, did he actually?
slowly turning his proud
That would be gas, like.
creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late.
Hello, child.
Time
Remember
would
the
not
thing you
wait or
promised back
stop
in
because of his
at 1.x
determination.
times?
While the world moved on,
I imagine
his
that's how you
ambition
tell it to him
remained
as well. Like,
stubbornly stuck
oh yeah,
at that
remember back in
fleeting
version
moment at the dawn of his
1.352
journey.
that like you said
He
you'd
seems
take us
have
to see
calmed
your
down,
family?
though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally
Okay, we
seeing
get a game.
reality
He wants to
clearly.
make his owner proud. You don't need to tell it 50th
Since we
time.
agreed to the terms of the bet, I will
Yeah,
honor
kind
the
of, like, as
agreement
you said, like, they kind of
and
are just kind of
release
just
Ame no
repeating the
Miya.
same points over and over.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition.
That's why I'm just, like,
It is the entire purpose for my
doing
existence.
everything else but actually listening.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Miya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Nah, just like
Thank
imagine
you
just
all.
now.
When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that,
Nah, throws the
I
sword
rose
into the
from his
chasm.
sickbed again.
Well, moving on from
Nor
that
have
one.
I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Miya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Either that Yuya finally
I see.
regains.
He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Imagine possessing a guy, then
I
ask
utterly
him to fight
despise
you.
him and his actions.
I would be confused as
But
fuck.
since he
You would
stayed
be,
true
yeah.
to agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh, we're actually done here. I thought we were actually going to fight him there and there one more time, like. Honor my ass, guy literally possessed you and fought innocence. Where's the honor? Yeah, there really isn't anything honorable about that. I guess except, like, trying to fulfill your, like, owner's last will, but, like, he kind of went down a path and you just didn't really think much about it, like.
This reminds Paimon
Talks
a bit
about
of the
honor while
Prince
playing
Palace.
as a harbinger. That takes in orphans to make them into assassins.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Shut up, Paimon.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Ame no Miya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Yeah, there's a new
One
quote.
with nature. Into the wind.
Ow. Might hold it next time.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Wind strider.
Just also do another plunge there.
Thank you for the experience.
Shut up, Paimon.
Although he appears
JosephniteFlyer
battered and
2025, April 13th.
In your hands, it seems he's regained.
Wow,
a
who will
glimmer
win,
of
playable
brilliance.
characters versus
His sense of
NPC?
savage cruelty has completely faded away.
If I played as him though, that would be a
same
cool,
sense of
different
determination remains strong.
way to do that. Like,
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
hopefully, yeah, because I'd like to move on to the interlude. I'm just saying, I'd like to actually like get into the story I was actually trying to gun for, like.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You tell them about the various things that happened.
A prized Ishin blade.
Plot twist, Blade is
Turned
already
weapon
dead.
that controls the human
Kazuha
mind.
just has a deep voice.
Considering
just like
their
faking
forging
it, like.
philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great
Philosophy,
pity.
possibility.
But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He
Kazuha,
said
Blade
he
now
wants to
requires
take
50
control
stakes
of
and
me from
5k
this
Moira
moment.
from you.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
The decision is yours.
Thank
I'm
you.
not listening to Paimon
I will
squeal. Like.
explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready.
Greetings.
Let us
How
begin.
is the stream and
Please,
game doing so
Stay
far?
true to your promise.
Jeez, I've been playing the game for quite a while in recent time. Right, hold on, sorry, cutscene.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything. You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness.
Also, is he...
Right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Okay, to be fair, that does look so much cooler. Like.
It's now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
That's really cool. Yeah, hold on, let me see. After leaving Thing, you learn the blade's final words from Thing.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in
But yeah, what was I saying, Anthony? The stream's grand, and whatchamacallit, the game, I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, like, Genshin compared to Destiny right now, cause it's been kind of pulling me away from Destiny quite a bit, like, in recent times, like... I always feel more inclined to open Genshin than I am Destiny 2, like. Shut up, Paimon. Well, you got a new sword now. Yeah, I'd imagine so. You were saying, like, you get a cool reward at the end.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before
Paimon
his
went from insulting to
faded,
feeling
was he
bad.
willing to entrust it to
I mean, she was kind of flip-flopping a lot, like, between the whole story. Like, I mean, you can't trust that blade, can you? And then the next sentence, she's like, I mean, I do feel a little pity for him. Like, well, I haven't played this game in a minute because I'm currently just waiting for some stuff to drop. Then I'm going to get back onto Genshin and also what the character banner so far. Well, after you're done watching this cutscene and these characters talk, can you show me? Yeah, no, I'll show you. No bother, man.
Seems like he really
I know, like, there's a lot of stuff in, like, there was some Natlin events that was going on, but I'll show you anyway after this, like.
To keep going forward. Also,
And then listen to
the
Agent
stubborn
well, because he's
determination that
really into
blinded
Genshin,
him
like.
to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation, and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
So yeah, the banner. Whatchamacallit. So go play it before event ends. There's a free character. Current banner is Xinyan, which is this one here. And then Verissa, which is this one here. And then you're just like, hey yo, Kazuha got touched by the sword? Emotionally, yes, emotionally. I will continue to support you. Never shows up in my quest again, or any quest again. True, yeah, I haven't actually seen him, like, myself in other quests, so I think he just lied through his teeth, like. Oh yeah, and those are the weapons if you want as well, they're, Anthony. But then again, even I don't really go for, like, the weapons, like. Wait, 3 characters, which character? So there's Veressa here, Xinyan, and then obviously that's just the current banner, like. Oh, the free character, yeah, hold on, let me pull that up. Where was it in again? This one, Auroran. You actually, if you do all these objectives, you can get him for free. He's pretty cool. I haven't actually played with him much myself, so... Oh, I already have C6 of that guy. Fair enough, yeah. I wonder then, what would the game give you then afterwards? It's a free pull then, essentially, yeah. Me and Agent hadn't gotten before, so obviously we got like him in the meantime. There's a new area to explore as well. If you do that and this particular quest, obviously you get Primo Gems. So you just, yeah, you get 5-star glitter outright. There's the Unlimited Fighting Championship. So you just fight all the different bosses. I don't know what that one is because I haven't actually started Natlin because I want to start Fontaine first. You can get this character free. I don't know how long it's been since you've been not playing the game, but you can get her free as well. I also can't get her yet because I need to do thing. It's Reputation Unlock quest. Yeah. Test run, you have Verissa herself and Xinian. Then you also have these other characters as well, like Chevrus and Gaming. You have the TCG thing as per normal. You have the... You can jumpstart straight into... whatchamacallit, Basically, you can jump in Natlin's story straight away, but as I said, I'm already just going to do thing first. Who are you just calling mommy there? Who... Agent, clarify who is mommy here. Yeah, no, I see it. Anyway, just not even disagreeing, just like, yeah, I see it. And then there's a new boss you can fight, the lava dragon statue. Oh, it's over here. Agreed. Agreed des. Agreed des. So this should be the last part now.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a
I mean, she is a literal mommy. You can't blame me. No, I'm not blaming you at all. The
Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a
I was saying
family
it
of
would look
blade
better in
swords,
red, and I was
so
right.
it is
Like,
only proper for me to continue
NPC's
on this
chin is
path.
so weird. What the fuck?
Were I to accept
What,
your
this guy?
goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would
Yeah.
not suit me.
I'll see when.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly
Maybe from
not
this
our
angle it doesn't
intent.
look too bad. Kind of like
I am
looks like
aware,
it's pointed down.
But I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand.
But
Then
then
let's
again, one
pretend this
point it
offer
looks
was never
pointed, and
raised.
the other kind of looks like it's flat.
However, if you should ever
From
change
front it
your mind
looks
or
weird, yeah.
find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Imagine if he said like fucking Snezhnaya, and it's like that's why we haven't seen him in a long time. It's because like quite literally like we couldn't see him because he's all the way there.
You
Like.
must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Wait, we were talking about Nahida?
About these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother, whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
I mean, that's a good start to know that we're hearing Nahida's name. So that means like it does tie in. Yeah, not... Wait, was it that one? No, it's not that one. It's... Oh, no, it is that one, isn't it? Destined Encounter? No, Interlude... Oh, wait, no, that's Interlude... Wait, where's Act 2? Interlude Chapter Act 3, that's the one. As a part you from now, fucking leave instantly. Chasm Quest is another quest. I think you still have 2 Sumeru quests, I'm pretty sure. I'll try and hop to this one. Because the Chasm Quest by itself, like, requires a lot of other quests to do, like... Well, a lot of time, so, yeah. I don't know which one is required, though. I'd have to assume it's this one, right? Because it's literally the interlude for Sumeru, and it's in Sumeru itself, and they were just talking about Nahida as well. But I could be wrong.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay.
Just to make sure as well, right? Like, you know, the adventure book. Would that also not just lead me straight to where I need to go as well in terms of story? Because if it is, then the fact is I'd have to do the actual Chasm quest and a bunch of different quests just to get to the interlude for in Sumeru, just to get to Fontaine. Like, if it's facts and logic you are after, Joe's the last person you should be asking. Exactly.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
I don't think book is accurate. It just gives rewards for any Archon quest or main quest you do. Oh, okay, yeah. I should have put Farina.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Like, for now, you can do 2 different Archon quests, but it doesn't show one above another, yeah.
Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually,
I actually like his voice actor.
Great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Can I help this time?
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
So me.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned...
I don't know why, like, his voice
got
stands
pretty
out, but in
ugly.
a really good way.
So first
Like,
the
you would have
strange
think he's, like, a
person
main
was
character, like...
missing.
I don't think Joe's
Then
good
murder
person to judge others' clothing. Definitely not,
seems
no.
Kind of fishy to
I mean,
Paimon.
they're always
Yes,
pointed
my
out
thoughts
for
exactly.
looking
So I helped
different
out
than
too.
everybody else,
I
like...
asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it
Wait,
be?
so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like...
This is the tie. This is like literally the little tie. It's like, oh, by the way, have you ever heard of the swords thing? It's like, oh yes, we have actually. We just did that like 2 seconds ago. Paimon showing her pure power by talking without opening her mouth. Yeah.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human.
They could have
But
cut
a
this
puppet.
talk or just say, I have no idea about an art like that. And Guy still says this. Honestly, yeah, they really could have, like, but they just, for whatever reason, they're like, nah, we're just gonna make you do the Inazuma story first and then come to Sumeru, like.
Puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kabuki Mono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and I hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No!
Even just looming, just like frowning as well. It's like, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
How creepy! The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Tell me,
I
Scaramouche,
agree.
where
It
were you
does.
in
But considering
1940?
that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are
Balbadir,
to be
or
expected.
Balladeer.
And that's exactly
What did you
my
do?
book is about. Please, take a look.
Yes. Scanning information. Okay, taking it all in. Okay, I know exactly everything that's said here, and they're going to start recapping everything that's said here.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
They're going to fucking talk about this in a second.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach.
Paul's
but
dear,
I
yeah.
think essays should be
Holy shit, that
grounded
was so
in
good. I had
facts.
fun
I
reading
don't
all
think
that.
Explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Ooh,
Well, as I said though,
how about
right?
if I
Like,
plug the
you were
holes
saying
in
something about
Sawada's
circles
narrative
earlier,
with
but I
political
noticed that, like, if they put, like,
I
big
could
paragraphs of
put a
shit in your
turf war
face,
between rival
they're all
factions
just
at the
going to,
center of
like,
the whole series of events.
the characters are just going to talk about what they just showed you anyway, so there's really no point in reading it, like. I agree, we should all add toilets to Genshin.
Wait, you're allowed to just
As if there
make
isn't
stuff
already,
up?
question mark?
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
All jokes about
Good
Genshin players
point.
not reading stuff is
Okay,
weird to
back
me.
to the drawing
There's
board,
too
I
much yap,
guess.
I forgot most of
Give me
the
some
previous
time.
stuff.
I need to find a new angle on this.
Were we like trying to reforge a sword or something?
Goodbye for now.
Was the sword kind of angry because his like guy died
Alright,
and like he
thank you.
traveled from
If you
Snezhnaya
find
all
out
the way
any
to
more
Inazuma
info
to
about all this,
die?
please do let me know. Thanks so much.
I'm being facetious. We're trying to find deer balls or something, I don't know.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
They're listening, aren't they? What the? Oh, okay, never mind. He's just walking around.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Yep, there he is.
the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
What's with balls and deer, Paimon? Fort Harbinger chasing another, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all out. What brings you from Fontaine, Arlecchino? Get back to work, blood. There's Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Yeah, she let him out. You know, she let him out.
Sure
Right?
enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Paimon let her
It was
talk.
my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you?
Because you're a
to
playable
please calm down?
character. We can't kill playable characters.
Worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more
That hell
about
looks
that
so
in the
uncomfortable
fullness
to
of
walk
time.
around, not gonna lie. I'd say it must be
The
light
balladeer's
enough,
power
like.
was all but completely spent after your battle.
And plus, he is a
He's
puppet.
no
Maybe it's like
longer strong enough
attached
to
to
be
his
a
head or
strategic
something like
threat
that.
to us.
It doesn't actually come off,
That
like.
puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second.
So he is bald underneath. Yeah, go on. Just say that. Yeah, he's bald underneath.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame. I don't think saying that near another Harbinger is a good idea, Nahida.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
They want you back. Someone from Fontaine came all the way over here.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for
Yeah,
now.
hold on. Let me just go get her real quick. I'll let you know.
Today
Down
can be
here.
a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
You may
It's funny how
remember
we
me
are
mentioning
looking for
that the
Archons to
Fatui had
ask
not
about our
included your
brother,
twin's
while
details
Fontaine's
into the
Archon is
sender
in our group,
category.
lol.
This is an
True,
extremely
yeah.
important point. It's possible that the Fatui
Just
have
pull her
other
out real quick.
information
Like, oh yeah,
that even I don't know
Frina,
about.
do you know where my brother
And
is?
since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a
You'll
new
hear a
era.
lot of thing.
Even though he
No,
longer
skip
has
to Natlin.
hypnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But
No, Paimon,
sometimes
he's treated me as an
everything is
enemy.
dictated by which
You
side
literally
you're
could be
on.
shot once and you're
How
gone.
things will
Like.
go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before.
Also, how hypocritical
There's
is
a corner
Paimon
of your
acting
heart
as if
reserved
Balladeer
for
is the
an
worst
intense
guy while
longing.
Raiden started a civil
A
war,
feeling of being all
allowed
alone in the
Fatui to
dark,
use her people.
searching for the
Yeah.
one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
I'm gonna guess this isn't all worth it. It's like, we're gonna find out at the end he probably runs away and then like, so on and so forth. And then like, you know, it's like, yeah, damn, Nahida is a real one, yeah.
It's my
Or
pleasure,
the real one.
really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Oh, shit, me again.
Paimon's still worried about this.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. It seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Can we get
Of
Primos
course,
and
I'll
Pulse
be there
instead
to
of
help
going
guide
to
you through
Emerald Soul
Irminsul
to
from the
find our
outside.
brother? Maybe we could. I got it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Is he there already as well? I'm assuming he must be.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
You done, Paimon?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most
The
important
prisoner's
place
smarter
in
than
all
you,
of
Paimon.
Sumeru.
It's not like
Unlike
it doesn't
anywhere
take a lot
else,
to be smarter than me and
Irminsul's
Paimon,
inner
to be
region
honest. Like
consists exclusively
that's
of
why, like,
torrents of information.
which
You
means
must
that's
put aside
why
your differences
Thing is so
and be
quiet all the time. The
extremely
traveler,
careful as
like.
you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
I wouldn't say that you are definitely above Paimon.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Oh, thank you.
You sure can't.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this.
There's no need for all that biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Lemao Paimon skip, lol.
Wow.
It's
So
different than what I
this is the-
imagined.
Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Alternative title for the stream: skip everything that Paimon says, and see like
I
how
was
much
just
of the story
imagining
you
the
still
look on your travel
understand.
companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Sorry. Just like literally just runs out like.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have dissipated.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
What if I want to though? The location's strange. Look like we've been transported to another path. It looks like you're gonna touch it in a second here.
It looks the same in every direction.
This space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balladeer is...
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Okay,
There's a
what
time
fucking
and a place
side
to
are you
lie,
on, bro?
but
I was
this
gonna move
definitely
to the
isn't
right,
it.
but you fucking
So
moved
why
back.
don't you relax your guard a little?
Pick a side and walk on it, like. I'm walking as slow as
We're
you,
here.
like.
What a heat.
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what they...
He hasn't put up any resistance. He seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First, Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we...
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this, so... Paimon...
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for
As
others.
I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradis Dia. Dia? I don't know how to pronounce it. You relate what you saw at the thing.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we were...
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really?
You tell Nahida about the story of Aqua and Sawada writing.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got...
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Let me...
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you...
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light...
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you...
Shh. Just wait.
Exactly, just as the Balladeer says, Paimon, shush.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name. Niwa was the man in charge of Tarasuna. Plus he belongs to the lineage of Yushin art.
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're
Fontaine
not a little
reference?
overqualified?
My favorite
Why,
part.
Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh, damn.
A
Ju-
moment
just fucking
like
kills him.
this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Damn, backstab me.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Is he from Snares now, yeah?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Is that the doctor?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Yeah.
I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who?
Wait, I noticed, is that why there's so
Just
much
to
Fatui near the
create a
forge in Inazuma?
minor inconvenience for your nation.
Assumingly? Maybe so, yeah.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Why would he tell that, bro? Exactly, yeah. If he's gonna manipulate him, why would he tell that to him? Like,
beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
Doctor,
At least this
I think
way
he's
your
dead.
death is not a consequence of your own folly.
Doctor,
turning
you're
you
kind of
into
just
an
talking
easy
to a corpse now.
target.
He's
You
kind of
simply
dead.
lost to
Doctor,
something more powerful than you could
Doctor,
ever
he's. I
hope
don't.
to
I mean, you as a doctor should understand. I
say,
think he's
Mr.
dead.
Miwa, let's
Okay, why are
see
you
what
still talking, Doctor? He's dead.
Do your puppet
Like
friends
he
become
can't
human?
hear you. He's actually dead.
That will prove
Doctor.
quite impossible.
I'm starting to believe you're not actually a doctor, bro. 3 lines of dialogue and you're still talking to a dead corpse.
What
like.
a pity.
Doctor has beef with every short character, bro. Lol. First Kale,
Jester,
now
I've completed the
Scaramouche.
task
Yeah.
you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
I wonder how they make Doctor playable character
When I
without
touched
taking
the
away
doctor
from his
to confirm
character.
whether he'd eliminated all his segments,
Yeah, that's gonna be
I
interesting
read
when
this
they
memory
get to
in
that
his mind.
stage, like.
You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Or maybe he will get Signora treatment. What is the Signora treatment? This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the Doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does that leave him? Bro, I'm sorry, but this just reminded me of... Like, I was just looking at Destiny lore videos recently as well. And how one of the characters in it called Savathun, she was lied by the big bad guy. Be like, oh yeah, the Traveler didn't actually go for you guys. Paimon, why the fuck you interrupted me? I'm trying to tell some Destiny lore in between this. Like, Signora died in Inazuma quests. Maybe, yeah. You just never know then, like, if they'll just kill them off instead.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So,
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the
Expecting Paimon to understand compassion is a hard thing, yeah.
Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
If you think this is bad, oh boy, wait till you get to the end of this quest. Oh Jesus,
the doctor
yeah.
put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Can't believe Balladeer survived
Niwa
Load
had
Blast.
completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great pauses. Resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on Raiden Gogdakden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Bro, Paimon. Doctor literally mind-controlled entire Sumeru and then did worse shit to Nahida. This isn't too far for him. Yeah. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Especially if you read comic about Kale, he experiments on orphan kids, yeah.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the
It
plan.
won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff with...
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Read Arlecchino's voice line about him, lol, or listen, yeah.
Empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Why?
I don't know the
Just
details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
From what I noticed about our brother so far, our
Good.
brother experienced worse
In that
of this
case,
world while we
I'll take
kind of
some
experienced
time for
best of
myself
it.
now.
Yeah.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
From what oh yeah, sorry, I read that already.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, why would you ask me that?
Done.
How do we get bitches?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukavata. Oh, I think by not buying him immediately, yeah.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer,
Fast
stop.
reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Shit.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this.
Yeah, open a new account and change the past.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we...
But that is a funny kind of thing, like that he mentioned though about
He's really gone!
because technically we're the only character that's meant to know that Greater Lord Rukadevata had existed at one point, but then they erased themselves to basically do thing at the end of the story. But then him like reading my mind, I guess, would be a way of him gleaning that kind of information. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like I didn't even think there was a Greater Lord Rukadevata. I thought there was only Lesser Lord Kusanali. Like, maybe I'm getting things confused. Maybe I'm thinking about another region.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, What happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladier's fault.
You tell Nahida everything that happened. Gameplay is trying to not make one overdone joke challenge. You mean Nahida?
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
You know, after today, I'm actually going to have to put my dad's ring into that case, which is going to be so weird. Like, basically, about Doctor, though, from what I know, no one is fond of him in the Fatui. Yeah, no, he does strike me as a bit of a weirdo, yeah. That's why I said Arlecchino's voice line. Oh, so not the Balladeer, but for the Doctor, yeah. About... That's her children. The Jester, the Captain, the Doctor.
When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All I can say is that if he weren't one of my fellow harbingers, I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
Fair enough, yeah. There's the marionette. Marionette? Yeah, it was the marionette.
I have little
Oh
interest
no, it was
in
the
her.
Balbadir, but...
She's extremely passionate about her research and does not appear in public often.
Oh yeah, there's Child as
In
well,
fact,
actually.
many of our officers have yet to see her at all. Compared to, let's say, someone who would go so far as to create segments of themselves to better wander across the land, I suppose you could say she is at the other end of the extreme. Objectively speaking, his personality is ill-suited to that of a harbinger. He often tries to think the best of others and finds himself used by them as a result. Of course, he is very talented. With time, I'm sure he'll come into his own. I see no need to judge him too early.
Fun fact, since Balladeer deleted himself from Irminsul, every voice line about him in-game is deleted as well. Even one Raiden had about him is deleted. Really? So, like, just because... Bro, that's actually really good fucking storytelling. To, like, not have the voiceovers in the game anymore. Because of the fact that... Oh, that's actually really good. That's really cool. So, whatchamacallit? So, the Balbadeer... Yeah, so it's just anybody that was talking about it. I guess maybe Arlecchino would have talked about him as well. Because I seen the Jester and stuff there as well. Which is another Fatui Harbinger, like, as they mentioned, like... Oh, there's no objective. Oh, I'm locked out, that's why. And I'm locked out of this one as well. I have to do this quest to do another quest to do the thing one. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I actually have to check that. Okay, this was on you. Why did you start Nahida's story quest, lol? Because I thought it would lead to thingy-mabob, you know? I thought it would lead to thing, because it's like... Like, it's called an interlude chapter, right? See, I'm so glad the way I've labeled this as well. Story quests are optional. But in order to do this quest, I have to do a thing as well, like.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, because you started this quest, if you didn't, it wouldn't require it. I think you just have to do Dainsliff's quest to get to Fontaine. Dainsliff's? Wait, which one's Dainsliff's? Is it actually called Dainsliff, or is it called like whatchamacallit, or is it actually called something else? Like, I'm assuming that's the character's name, right? So I know there's a story with Kaya, but I'm assuming that has nothing to do with like Fontaine. Because his was kind of just like, oh yeah, I'm actually from Thingy-mabob. Click on Destined Encounter. Destined Encounter. Where is Destined Encounter? This one, yeah. So go to the place Dainsliff mentioned. Masur at Port Almost is currently worrying himself sick over a letter with an unclear address. Yeah, only this was required for Fontaine, I'm pretty sure. I think, wasn't this not like locked as well? Because I was looking through them. I swear I was. Unless like we've been just doing this for the past 2.5 hours, like. Why not use none? The sooner the better. This was, oh, was it not locked now? Top hours, let's see. How are you guys doing? You're kind of catching up, but not really. So all that for nothing, lol. Hey, you know what? We got to know some backstory. We know the Balladeer now has kind of just erased himself from history. We got a cool sword at least. Wait, did we actually get that sword in the end? I meant to like look at that. Oh wait, I'm missing this as well. Let's see, food.
Lay bare, witness my rise. Rain outlines your fusion.
Quake.
Wait, what do you mean already retrieved? Oh, it's because the fucking enemies just came in all of a sudden and just ruined it, like. Bro tried to hide his crimes from 1940.
Solidify.
Time to shine.
Or this work. Just use a catalyst user, or this works too. Yeah. What the fuck is trying to attack me? Is it that down there? So Marathon will be paid and have Battle Pass. Well, yeah, I think it'll have some seasonal progression system similar to Destiny, but I don't think it's going to be the exact same. Because Marathon's not going to have like story missions like Destiny has story missions. And being paid, I think, like, is the... Like, I think they're only charging 40 because Sony's... Okay, no, actually, no, fuck it. No, Joe, you're not going back to that mindset. You don't blame the company above Bungie. Blame the fucking higher-ups of Bungie themselves. This happened last time. This genuinely happened last time when they were under fucking... well, not Microsoft, but Activision. It's like, oh, Activision are telling Bungie to do all this shit. No, it's not. It was Bungie higher-ups, like. Anyway. I mean, Battle Pass are just norm these days. Yeah, and honestly, if they want to make money after the fact of, like, selling the game and try not to charge for DLCs, which I pray they're not going to charge for fucking expansions and shit like that. That'd be so stupid. If if they want to make money afterwards, they have to kind of go into that and have a storefront for cosmetics and so on and so forth. Like they're gonna fucking milk the shit out of it if they can. Like, I wouldn't say they won't. There's something. Oh yeah, sorry. Weapon. There it is. Let me just delete that real quick. No, imagine. Kind of seems cool. I mean, it looks cool. It's a mid-weapon, sadly enough, though, lol. Such a shame for, like, such a good looking weapon, like. Oh yeah, I've seen him already.
This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it.
You can say that about majority of Genshin
human
weapons,
activity
yeah.
here after all. Let's search the area and see what we...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Is this a field? But it looks like it's an extinguished spot. Looks like it's been ages since...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
This quest's my favorite, not gonna lie. It's super good. Is it? Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
You would think he's like a Fatui Harbinger just because of the way he looks like. Having that like mask on his face. I mean, like, see, Arlecchino, well, she doesn't now, but usually she does have like the mask on her face as well, like. Oh, that's really cool.
Huh. So there really is... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you.
What in the world is going through your head?
Huh?
Fun fact, it's been 5 or 4 years since he was announced to be playable character, lol. And he's still not added into the game yet. It's just broken.
Hey, look!
Yep, Dane is still not playable.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine book? This bed looks... What sort of person would want to live... Doesn't look like there's any...
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's surprisingly good shape for 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Just summon Freyna and let her
I doubt
deal with
that
it.
the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than
I like the way his eye is designed.
Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it.
Bro
alone.
just roasted Paimon. Yeah.
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire.
Paimon, that's not a bonfire. That's just... Well, I don't even know what the fuck you'd even call that then at that point, like, but it's not a bonfire.
Laid bare.
Yeah, make a fire. And before you know, night sets in. This part of the game is painful for challenge YouTubers, lol.
Your cooking is as good as ever.
Like using specific characters.
No other reason,
Is
the
it,
food
yeah?
alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
More naturally than you
Changing
think.
the subject. We came together, but now it's back to just being.
Now that I realize that I kind of have to listen to Paimon for this dialogue. It's only her talking and that's it. Like,
We have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
imagine I just keep pressing forward. Like,
Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but tired of Paimon being around?
since you can light fire with pyro only and there is no pyro enemies nearby. Not really, you're better than nothing, I guess. Yes. Bro.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at planets we wanted to visit. Says fucking Paimon.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. Oh, she guessed you wouldn't say anything nice, as if you are one to talk flying rat. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Teyvat.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, honestly, it's been like she's been separated from her brother for what now? Like, if we're gonna take actual years into account, like it's been like 5 odd years. But then again, I'm assuming like in story terms, it's actually not been 5 years. Like, it's probably actually no, it would be because the events only happen at a certain time, especially like the Lantern Rite, and that's always each year. I know, never mind. It has been 5 years, I guess then. Just you weigh heavily principles and you two to that.
You know what?
I mean, our brother told us to stop looking for him and just adventure.
Let's talk about something happy instead. Because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
When did he say that again? Was that back in like Inazuma? Because I don't think he said that in Sumeru, did he? Or was it back in Leeway or something like that? Because I think we did encounter him at some point. Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you
In Mondstadt, Dainsliff's quest. Oh, okay, yeah. First time we meet him.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. I have to check if I have Dainsliff's quest. Because I probably didn't do it yet.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Oh, that's
All right.
actually...
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
That's actually, like, very sad, like. Why are you going back into the forests? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment, where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Star-crossed night. That was still really sad, like, when she woke up and that's the first thing he mentioned about her, like... Oh, special story mode, so I can't even see that. Oh, but then again... Oh, no, I can, yeah, if I just go in here. Or is he just, like... Was this story quest kind of just a part of, like, Thing's story? You were saying Dainsleif's quests is when we first met our brother. I do remember meeting him, but I don't remember, like... I'm assuming it's not a part of the actual story quest that you can unlock there, like... It was all at the beginning. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember it too well. Because, if again, for me, that was like 5 years ago.
Halt!
And my memory on it isn't,
do you think you're doing?
Isn't good. You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel
It's
companion?
a main quest, yeah.
You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. You were nearby last night.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear?
Finally, Paimon is gone.
Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Oh, he has the diamonds in his eyes as well, just like Dainsleif.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I was
intimidating man, quote
this
unquote.
Anyway.
As he,
Come
like,
in.
can't even
But
just
no
refuse me
overreacting
entry.
to
Like.
anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to phase me. Got it.
Come on then.
Oh, Hilichurl. Are you gonna look over to the Hilichurl? A Hilichurl? Why do you keep a Hilichurl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Kenria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. I met others from Conria. Your clothes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been
few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretch, the
Oh,
curse.
sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Oh yeah, the pillar trolls
We
were
lost our home,
people once at one point, like.
our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ide is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilichurls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So who is this hilichurl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother? This is sad, not gonna lie, yeah. Because, like, part of them were turned immortal, and then the mortal ones kind of just look upon the Conrii that are now hilichurls and be like, damn, that... I just have to fucking watch this now, like... I'm sorry, I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here? I mean, their punishment is just not dying. They have a mask to not see their own faces, yeah.
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I see why you say this is the best story, because Paimon... it's just like, Paimon's just not a part of it, like...
Here.
A crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible? They stole that from Minecraft. Wait, what did they steal from Minecraft, Justin?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine
The crafting bench, yeah.
power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past.
You need the right
treat
recipe.
cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous. This guy is crazy. I was going to say his voice actor is having quite a time.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand no matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
Pull Nahida from wishes and ask her personally, my guy.
Start with, take this ingredient.
Yeah, couldn't he not just get help from Nahida, like? Oh, but then again, he doesn't believe in the help of the gods and stuff like that, so... A mushroom? I've never seen that kind of mushroom like this before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe
I
they're
probably have
called
a shit ton of those.
lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I've picked some before, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Oh, is it actually... Oh, shit, wait, it actually is a crafting bench as well. That's so cool. Could probably make... Oh, no, I can't make them because there's no... I don't have any... Oh, that's weird that it doesn't allow you to use your resin to make thing, like... I mean, why would he want help from gods that also destroy the civilization and put this curse on his people? True, yeah. The sickness onto near death.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
She's like, that's not...
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me, is it time to give Caribert the medicine? This guy looks like Joe. What do you mean it looks like me? Like, so do they have an enchantment table as well? It looks like they do. Oh, actually, I don't know if they have enchantment tables in the game.
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
Is it because he's going loony that you think he's me?
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Is this forehead reminds you of Joe? Make temple for luck before we give medicine, traveler. Since he needs the god of wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. I'd hate the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just do this his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
So can I literally just teleport to one, or? I mean, oh, okay. I'm in a special story thing, so I can't just teleport. Use Farina. She is god of water. After, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she is a god as well. Like, and then we also have Zong. He's a god too. Oh, come on, there we go. I wonder how the fuck he's gonna get up here. Well, okay, I guess he's up here.
Statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at me!
I don't think Zhongli would help with medicine. Freyna can heal at least, lol.
Nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity.
Hey Zhongli, can you help me with medicine? Sure, I will have order.
Soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then
So, Traveler, why is my medicine petrified?
Bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Thank you for healing me. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Caribert?
The Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
If anything, the Seven is not at fault for the attack like Heavenly Principles ordered them to do it, which they needed to obey from what I remember.
Father.
Yeah.
Caribert? Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once.
Me parting in Joe's head.
With me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
Just attacks him.
Please.
I'd stop it. Didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options unless you are ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. And as I just don't return to him, like, to have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them.
Wait, in a field like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
So when does voice actors come back? I think they're already back in the game, as long as the agent was saying last. Like, to be honest, I don't blame the guy for hating Archons. From his point of view, they attacked out of nowhere and killed more than half the civilization, and then cursed their people. Yeah.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon. Go to the waterfall to fetch some pail of water. I mean, it's up to the actors. Hoyo isn't the companies that are on the strike list, so if voice actors want, they can work on it. Though I still don't support the stupid strike. It feels like corporate mafia more than workers come together to help each other's, yeah. Give Ide the water.
You're back.
Make 30k or you don't get healthcare, lol. So it's the company, not the people.
Still isn't
or pay 3k to join union that you can get rejected,
anyway,
yeah.
Give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Of course.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Watch Paimon just start flying over it, like. It's just a company using AI protection disguised to monopolize EN dub scene. Yeah. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Stabilize! Yoo-hoo! No, my sword! Witness the power of good work!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself.
There's a Chipotle that closed when people tried unionizing. Happened where I live.
Oh, yes.
Really, yeah.
I've got the fertilizer.
Plus,
The
even
effects
if
can take
Hoyo
some
was in
time to
striking
kick in,
list, I
so
doubt they could agree without
let's get on
getting in a
with it.
problem with Chinese government. Yeah, because they are based in China, aren't they? Especially first light. Even if prolong the elemental energy when then stars take
Next,
effect.
we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah. Oh, is there not 3? I'm gonna run out of those blue flowers soon. Alright, the medicine's ready. Hey, stop daydreaming.
Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so
I think it's messed up they
wary
want to use
many
AI for
years.
voice actors, though.
If only I could.
No,
fall
but as
asleep
Agent was saying there, like, it is
in
fucked
this
up, but at
field.
the same time,
Never
they're
wake up
using it
again.
for, like, a kind of nefarious reason. Like, for their own kind of reasons, not to just defend voice actors for using AI, but they also want to, like, become a kind of mafia-type company, as he mentioned there, like. But through the curse denies you even this, you still have Caribert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
I mean, I'm sorry, but if we just called Nahida right now, she'd be like, oh, by the way, yeah, cool, transform, there, he's your brother now. Or son. I mean, we were literally, like, talking to her, like, 2 seconds ago. I know she's busy with the whole, like, oh, where did the balladeer go? But, you know. Sure, she could do this as well. So, if someone did sing off using their voice for AI, what problems would it make? Quite a bit, actually, yeah. I mean, you see, I don't know if you might...
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
To be fair, from what I know, Hoyo used AI voice of someone before they were hospitalized due to throat reasons, but they only used it with his consent and paid him in full, as if he did, came and acted, yeah. Now, fair play to them for doing that. At least there was, like, the kind of compromise on that. It's like, okay, look, we're going to use your voice, but, like, we'd like your permission, and it's only for this instance, like, you know? Can you tell the difference between AI and not AI? I mean, nowadays it's getting harder to tell the difference, to be honest. If you hear an AI voice over a normal phone call, it sounds like an actual person, like. You can most of the time, in my opinion, yeah. It just depends, like, what scenario it's used in, like.
That's not Caribert.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Problem with
my
AI
eyes
in
must be
China
going.
is there's too many celebrities that
How could
if
I
they
not
used AI, it
recognize
would
my
get
own
quite
son?
outraged by pep or people, yeah.
This
I know AI
decrepit
art is in a
body
lot of
of
places.
mine.
Autocorrect fucked me again. I will say as well, there was a place me and my mate went to, like, to somewhere to eat, and they actually use, like, AI. You know those kind of, like, things you can stick your head in and take pictures with? So, like, it looks like you're on somebody else's body or something like that, or, you know, it's a funny picture kind of thing. They used AI to make one of those, and then when we had the food, like, unironically, the food wasn't there. Like, it cost too much, it wasn't really that good, and then when we walked out of the place, I was like, ah, man, I know why the food wasn't up to it. And I just pointed towards the fucking, like, AI-generated face hole picture-taking thing. And it's like, ah, yep, that's it. That's it. Use AI and your shit will go down. Fun fact, my old workplace, like, without giving away what I did in my old workplace, there was AI art in the building. So that's why I left. It's just like, that's why I left the workplace, because they use AI and I do not stand for that. They spent more on AI. They spent more on AI. Still, this Hilichurl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Yeah, yeah, they spend more on AI than the actual fucking quality of the food in the restaurant, like. I mean, to be honest, hey, it might be a good telltale sign to know where to go in the future for shit, like. If I see, like, let's say a sushi place that I really wanted to try, but they have AI in the window, I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick to thing.
In here? Well, let's head in.
Was it good AI art or your work or not? It was blatant use. Like there was a fucking AI like whatchamacallit rug that was made. Like that was basically a rug that had AI art printed on it to look like a rug, and I'm like, couldn't you not have just gotten an actual rug instead of an AI rug? Like, I just didn't understand the choice. But anyway, I'm not the boss, so. To be honest, isn't it insane how I am defending a $1 billion company compared to voice actors law? AI rug. It literally is like a rug, but like the picture on top of the rug is literally like it looks like it's meant to look like a rug, but it's actually an AI generated picture of a rug.
Huh. It looks like they're...
But it is insane. What the fuck?
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
It is lazy, yeah, unfortunately. Like,
there's only one way to find out.
As far as I'm aware, the workplace I work in right now, there isn't any I don't think there's any AI bits to it, at least not yet, unfortunately. I'd say, like, not yet, because there will be, like, companies that do use AI, so, yeah. Hopefully they don't have AI toilet paper. Instead of making one ply, they make, like, a new kind of ply of toilet paper, even smaller than one ply, somehow. The air here, and this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Yeah, they really don't care about me. Oh. Door resurrection activated. It said something about getting close, didn't it? Oh, so I can change the party setup if I want. Oh, that's a cool background. That's really cool. To be honest, in my opinion, AI voice is fine as long as voice actor gets compensated and gives consent. So was it a rogue with an AI rogue design, basically? Yeah, essentially, yeah. See, it depends, right? Like, when it comes to AI voice and stuff like that. Like, how far is that gonna go? Like, you know, like, what if a, like, music company, like, used the voice of the Beatles to make new songs of the Beatles, even though they've been dead a long time? Like, wouldn't that kind of be, like, not, well, it's kind of disingenuous, but it's also kind of, like, what's the word for it? It's, like, disrespectful, I guess, to their old legacy, you know? Like, it does depend. Like, I mean, yeah, if the person that does the voice agrees to it and the company agrees, that's fair. It's only when the company or the person doesn't agree and, like, you know, shit hits the fan from there, like. As for my take on my own voice online, as a, like, I guess you can say I'm a content creator to a certain degree, or a streamer / VTuber, I couldn't really give a shit. If you want to turn my voice into AI, go ahead. I'd rather be turned into a voice bank, though. Just like Hatsune Miku. I think that'd be gas. So I can start, like, making songs out of it. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. It gives consent. Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit the worship, sir. That's not my fault. Sorry, guys. I'm letting you go to... Guys, I'm helping you all go to sleep. I'm helping you all go to sleep. Guys, I'm just helping you all go to sleep. Shh. Right, do not swing your sword. Do not swing your sword. Just run.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
You know, I always love when, like, the actual traveler, like Lumine herself, actually talks. It's like the same thing I have for, like, the Destiny main character as well. Like, the Guardian themselves. When they start talking, I love that sort of shit. Because you don't really hear them enough, like. Other than Lumine just yawning earlier. They used AI for John Lennon for once. The songs, they just used his old voice clips. He was making a song and removed the background noise. They had AI of him in a music video, yeah. Glad I didn't accidentally kill all of them. Oh.
Transfix. Stabilize.
They put AI in everything now. They really do, yeah. I mean, didn't Coca-Cola do an AI Coke or something like that recently? Like, they asked AI to make space-flavored Coke and so on and so forth, like. Coca-Cola, to be specific. I think I missed a chest back there, back at the thingy-bob. They had AI ad. Yeah, no, they had, like, for Christmas, I was so disappointed that they actually had an AI ad. But to be fair, I think, like, if they're sourcing the AI through their old ads, I guess it's kind of fair enough. But then again, it's like,
Staring into
would
my
you
eyes
give
is
then,
ill-advised.
like, you know...
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Well, I guess because Coca-Cola do own those ads, so they don't really own the initial people who they ask the ads from to actually, you know, make, like, or give them more money for the fact that they're using their thing in the ads. It's just, it's a very strange thing. It looked very lifeless, though, I will say that, like. Anytime I see something AI, it always makes me sad, like. Especially if it's not cool. It's just like, if it doesn't look cool, then it's just sad. Like, that's all it is, like.
I will have order.
Yeah, AI looks very lifeless. Like, again, it can be cool. It can be used right. Why did you shoot them? Joe asking why his puppets actually shot at enemies. But then obviously you have examples like Neurosam and stuff like that, where it's like, you know it's AI, but like, it's made to be, Oh, I can't actually get in, can I? And I can't climb as well, I'm going to take a guess and say, yeah. Huh. The AI of Will Smith eating spaghetti is weird, yeah. Like those AI voices like Miku and Teto. You say that to the Vocaloid community and they will have your throat, man. What am I missing here? Oh wait, do I have to go to that or even up here? Ah yeah, wait, that leads to a chest, so I'm gonna go through that.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Bye, Joe. Have a great day. Yeah, no, you have a great day too, man. Thanks for slopping by. That's why I said it. I remember you saying community would kill me if I said that again when I talked about Teto a while ago. Yeah. Because there's a big difference between a voice bank and an like AI. Like with a voice bank like Miku and Teto and all them, like you have to tune those words like yourself. You can't just like type a sentence and be like, oh yeah, go this pitch and go do that. Like you actually have to put in the effort. Basically, they're instruments. Like you treat like those vocals like instruments essentially in terms of like the way you'd make music. Like that's the easiest way I'd kind of say it to myself. Like. I wonder if I can go down there yet. Ah, wait, so I can... Okay, I can go up there.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Huh. Best part of the Joe, shut up. What time are we at? 5, okay. And let me just see again. Yeah, still no notifications on my phone just yet. Well, I mean, I have to go back this way anyway, right? Because I have to use the... Yeah, I have to go that way. So I can get back onto the roof. Oh, there we go. I was like, is the door gonna open, or... How is he gonna get down here? Okay, guess we just don't explain it. I wonder what artifact this guy's gonna get afterwards, or what scroll, or talent up materials, like.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Destiny reference? Imagine, like, the guy that we had following us was actually a trial character we could use. Oh, chest.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Strike a pose.
Ow. You have one gift. You got Destiny 1 hour trial.
He was.
Poor Harold, bro. Who's that? He was terrifying. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I mean, he had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Traveler turning it into Arlecchino anytime she is about to fight.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I just have lots of combat experiences.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Yeah, keep away from me. There was a chest there. I wonder if there's any more then. I'm not just gonna go straight through the door in case I don't come back. Oh wait, no, this was back at this. Oh yeah, there's the gate. Right? Because yeah, that was cracked at the side, so we went through there. The Traveler? Traveler de Knave? A lamenter at fate's end. Continue exploring. Whoa. Big purple crystal.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster for the man behind the slaughter. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. I am forgetting about all this, like, build-up. Alright, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Alright.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Toland, is that you? Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't I hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
I mean, song at least fits here, except slaughter part, since Guy lost his son, yeah. Point of view, Joe, while wishing for Farina, just like, bow, please. A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
Paimon be like by now, wait! Like, what did he mean by the fact that we can no longer hold back our resentment, nor accept the countless lies? What is this guy going on about?
Go forth. Become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
I don't know. Paimon doesn't think that's a really good idea to become the transient one and rise beyond the fate bestowed upon ourselves. Should you really do it, Traveler? I still have a really bad feeling about it.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Wait. Can a purple crystal really cry, though? Like, why would it even shed a tear at the end of time for us, as it gazes back upon her? Sorry, I'm gonna fucking stop. Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? Can I ban you, Joe? Even the voice just stopped. Please. The voice, it's gone. Oh. It's all going towards him. I'd.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I
can't believe Guy is absorbing lean.
or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
You leave the ominous cave and return to Ide's house.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this
Are you going to give
to
your
happen,
son lean?
Right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was
This is
calling
a sad
to
part.
me.
Oh god.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the hilichurl. Can't you not call him by his actual name?
Caribert.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle!
I have a bad
Caribert,
feeling.
my dear son!
I can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand?
Oh.
Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talk for a while. It seems like it's...
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise.
I feel like he's getting worse as he talks.
The god that has honored my wishes.
But that was not a god, that was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
I mean, the sinner called himself a sinner, though. Like.
Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. Ide's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Make this VOD title, Conry and Father gives his Hilichurl son Lean a caught 4K. So the solution to Hilichurls are lean. Not gonna lie, this feels Sad. A child that barely speaks having this fate, yeah. I think his mama is beating over an adventure with a club right now if Conrian suffered the same fate, like. We're still in the special story instance, so I'm not going to back out of it. No, I won't. Ah, no mushrooms. Enter the cavern again. So far, what do you think about this quest? There is a bit of like a... Obviously, the narrative is more there, like with this one, because of the connection he has with his son. And just kind of showing the emotion between them as well, like. As I said, like, I am... like paying attention to a certain degree where I started to even realize that I feel like, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I feel like his voice is getting worse. Unless it's just because like he's just at such disbelief that it's actually working out for him, like. I wonder where is Paimon right now. Like, it's been like a day or two, right? It has been a while since Paimon and Danes has been around, like, or Dainsliff, sorry. They didn't really think to come back for us, like. Especially, like, we were just asleep on our own, out in the open, like. Anything could have attacked us in that time, like. Thank God they're having us, like, skip straight through to the actual crystal, like.
Impossible! What happened?
It's gone, but it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Bro drank lean and began hallucinating. You take out who'd seemed to be in a trance back to the small house.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off, but
This does not
why?
bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose. By the way, I think this was the crystal we saw at either Chasm Dane quest or First Dane quest. It's a leaf door. Why would anyone break something to get in?
No.
Yeah.
Did he?
Oh, he saw his face. But wait, we saw the mirror broken, though.
It's broken!
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Yeah, maybe, like, Lumine, you should probably, like, tell him that the mirror was kind of broken the whole time.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Jeez, even Joe isn't that ugly. Exactly, like.
Coribert! Coribert! Where are you?
I wanted to grab the rose first. Just taunting me there now.
Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Bro's being too busy collecting flowers.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Damn, why is she being a
I
bitch?
said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey,
Alright.
whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
I mean, you started
There
it
are
first, to
hilly
be
churls
honest.
everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly.
Wait, how did they not
Matter of
know
fact,
who
we're
we
just
are
gonna
after
field
saving
it back
Sumeru
there.
and all?
Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Coribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Not gonna lie, kind of warranted crash down. It is, yeah. Stop it, I. Stop where the Forest Ranger and I will have to make you. Both sides calm down for now, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him?
Wait, did they kill him?
Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could have been Caribert.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Not gonna lie, Forest Rangers were kind of a dick. Yeah, and they really were, yeah. But I guess they were kind of written that way, so you'd feel, like, more inclined to take, thing side, I'd side. I'll give them a meteor as thanks. Are they still there? No, they... Oh, fuck, they disappeared. Cowards. I was gonna give them the order they seeked.
Coribert!
We found them.
Coribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Coribert, come back. It's time to go back. Coribert?
He's not going to... He's not responding, he's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Coribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on, something's not right with him. What has the strange power done to him? Oh, it's a cutscene and all.
Papa?
Coribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Coribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Jeez,
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Carrie Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Is he gonna say that I'm his son? Like, what do you mean true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning.
Or his mother or
I had
whatever,
to talk to
like.
you to be sure.
I've never met you.
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be
I am your
expected to
father,
know all
Traveler.
of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Alberic? That sounds familiar. Alberic? You can't be.
You saw it
Alberic.
too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's the sinner that Dane mentioned.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Carrie Bear?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
The Loom of Fate? What? There's that term again, the Loom of Fate. You're right about being from the Abyss, but the Abyss is sinister and dangerous. That become...
Sinister. Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there.
Bro saw
But what
Blondie
did
and
you
lost
bring
it.
us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Oh, wait, do they think I'm... Aether?
What did he just call me?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
I'm assuming then if you played as Thing, then be Princess of Thing. Like, here's the twist. We're living our brother's memories, basically.
You're
Yeah.
awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
Oh, so yeah, that's what you mean. Like, so essentially, when we went to sleep, we somehow were able to live through like our like brother's memories, like of when he was here ages ago, like, and that's why your one there was like, oh yeah, no, we know you, like you're the Prince of the Abyss, like you're fucking Thing, like. Can we go back? I don't think we can go back,
What happened
unfortunately.
while you were unconscious?
Because now...
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines.
Bro.
What did you witness?
Wait, okay, well, yeah, see, I was just thinking that, that makes sense to why Paimon wasn't around or Dainsleif. Because, like, fucking, I had literally said his name 2 seconds ago. Basically, her brother, like, never had, like, a travel companion with him. I missed out. Imagine if you actually picked his side of the story and it was, like, actually, like, going back a few hundred years ago. And it wasn't just a copy of this. I don't want Paimon. I was going to say as well, lol, yeah. The founder of the Abyss Order, Albrich. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his
Until
dark
now.
legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I have a story to tell you. Your words send Dainsleif deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I wish that I could know what he thought about all this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes, and I almost forgot, there's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Sometime you and Dainsleif discover what is buried in the
You
field.
scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clotar Alberich.
What? That's impossible, unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna...
Yeah.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler?
It was just a memory.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
Oh, sorry. A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Leave that there. Leave that there. I just had that
There's
charge.
the thing. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
As I said though, I don't blame our brother's view of things. Like, imagine you come to a new world after getting separated by your sibling, by a god. Then you meet this nice civilization that doesn't bow to gods. Then said gods attack and destroy this civilization and curse its people. Anyone would have bad view of gods. So yeah, that kind of is like what set him off of even doing all the shit that he's doing now. Like, and he can't really turn his point of view because, as you kind of said it, we're experiencing the best of Tevye. He experienced the worst of Tevye. Like, oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
And then Paimon explained or tried to ask for another few seconds. Wait. Well, what do you mean you missed Paimon? Like, that doesn't really make any sense. Why would you miss Paimon? Oh, yeah. The fuck? Oh, so you can complete any of them and it still comes up for thing. I thought I had to complete the chasm first before doing that. That's 4 or 5, sorry. Because that's Natlin, Perilous Trial, Act 2, Act 3. That's... Oh yeah, there it is. The Soloist Pro. That's the one we need to do. This is literally it. This is the Fontaine storyline. we're 4 hours in and we still haven't gotten to it. And there's 2 more quests! There's 2 more! We need these 2 quests to be completed first. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, just give me a sec. I need to take a rest for a minute. Joe, you should really stop. Should stop starting random story quests, not gonna lie. No, but look, I'm not starting them randomly for no reason. If I go back up to here, the Soulless Prologue, this quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. You view the details. You need to complete the following quests or meet the following conditions. So you have to do that one and you have to do that one. I'll leave you with that thought for a second whilst I put this plate downstairs. Right, sorry, I had to turn on the fan there as well. Yeah, but it's locked due to story quest you started. I don't think you need to finish it, just progress a bit in it. Alright, so... I'm assuming I just kind of go from there, so... Area/characters occupied by quest. So I do it to a certain point until the character's released from the quests. And then go from there. Yeah, alright. Oh.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these 2 friends of yours?
No. Where?
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what Dakan al-Ahmar has been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts.
Similar thing happened to me with Lantern Rite quest. I
Like
started yelling story quest. While doing it, I just progressed it a bit and did Lantern Rite quest. Oh, okay, yeah.
They sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their
for this
victims
quest,
are
it just says
mercenaries from the other
this
brigades
area
of
is busy,
Deshret's
so it
relics.
can't start the
If their only goal was
Fontaine
Mora,
quest.
they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics.
Was this not the
That's the only
character
plausible
slash area?
explanation we have.
Or does that mean it's
Unfortunately,
between,
we
it
weren't
could
able
be
to
one or
find
the
out
other?
anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone.
You can look at
Sounds like
Fontaine
you were
quest
really
again
putting
after
your
this
necks
quest
on the
progresses
line, no?
once. Okay, yeah.
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. Dakan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he
Is
said.
her name like
Besides,
like
Dia,
Alkmaar or
haven't you
something
done
like
more
that? Or
dangerous
Alkmaar?
things than all of us
Alkmaar?
combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar,
Al
I took a
Akbar,
look at the
sorry.
last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone.
I don't know.
There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this
Oh,
new
that's
friend
really
of yours
nice.
looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been.
She is not. Don't fucking no.
Even if she had only
Do not
survived
self-inflate
sheer
her
luck,
well,
then
her
that alone
already
would still make
inflated
her quite
ego. Like.
formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Joe, right now. Hold on, actually, let me just.
Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Shut it, Paimon.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit,
Bro, this
I
is
can understand their
ridiculously good.
disappointment, though. You
Like
are
strawberry and
engaged in
lime
selling
ciders
them,
are
after
usually
all.
pretty good, but this is like
If only the
a
deputy
strawberry and
could find a
lime
way to bring a
cider
few more
cocktail.
smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey,
Didn't we agree?
I never
we never
had that,
bring
I think,
up again?
yeah.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
It's weird that it's
Why have
like
I never
a
heard
cider
about
cocktail,
this?
but then it says with vodka as well.
don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
There's someone behind them in purple robes. I don't know if that was your one.
We can tell you about it
the
later.
Madame
Now's not the
Matra.
time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
just
Being
running
direct
after him in
and
the
getting
background.
it all
like-
out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
True
That's
words. A
also
lot
why
of people
I never
need
spare
to
their feelings
do
when I
what she's
talk
saying.
to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
And now we check? Yep, now we check. Okay, now it's just saying the area is occupied, so we still have to, yeah, shade upon Reg Silk, so we're still on that. Only downside of the drink, though, it's very sweet. It is really nice, but it's very sweet.
This should be the place.
To watch it say
Find a
like
spot to
sugar-free
hide
or
and
something
bide
on
our
it.
time.
Vodka
It's gonna
89%,
come down to
cider
a fight one way or
11%.
another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around.
Oh, well, no, sorry, with sugar and sweeteners.
I'm not worried about that. What
Kind
I
of
meant
defeats the
is that
whole
we
point
probably
of, like,
shouldn't go too hard
sweeteners.
on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Oh, by the way, Joe, can I join your teapot for Battle Pass mission? Yeah, sure, just remind me when this is over and I'll join. And then I'll, like, join back on you
Here
as
they
well.
come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Okay, don't start straight into the fight yet. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, no, I can't leave now, can I? Because the... Wait, can I? No, yeah, it has up there to just, like, symbol to close it. I have to do this first.
Solidify! I will have order.
Rain outlines your... Yoo-hoo! Witness the power of Gugwa.
It's harder for me to reach the 5 button, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to it.
You're... the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right.
Love how you
time
didn't
for a
use
little
Dia
talk.
once, lol.
Are you buddies with Dakan al-Akhmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information
Hey,
about our
Serenity Power
employer.
request.
What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or
your
eyes.
eyes. You
You've
don't
got
need to be in
5
co-op for me
seconds.
to get in
You
the
might want to
pod.
think twice
Oh, do
about
I
how
not?
much your employer's information is worth to you.
Then, yeah, go on, send it again then. It's alright,
I'm
Paimon.
not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Bro, fella actually just bit his tongue off.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Yeah, at least he's loyal, like.
He's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Excuse me.
It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
I don't think he can hear you, Daya. He's kind of like, out cold. Oh my god. Beautiful. And, what was I going to check? There was something in particular I was going to check and I can't remember. Oh yeah, the quest. Hey, there we go. And I can go into the teapot as well, yeah. Right. How do I pop into my teapot? Oh yeah, it's just a map, isn't it? Actually, there's no real... Oh, actually, no. I'll pop into my teapot real quick just to make sure I have money. You can see I'm slowly learning to not just, like, have to take out the teapot. I could just use the map, like. Bum 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 ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. I'm still kind of worried that I have not heard back about anything at all. Oh, these are already grown. I was actually looking for more silk flowers for your one that I have on the team. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I should actually just plant the silk ones. For the lad on my team, this guy. Look at all the characters lined up and ready to talk.
This rep.
Trust. Somebody ranked up there. Wait, is there? Oh, is there actually furnishings done? Shit, can I create any more? Will I regret it? There you go, that's a smaller thing to make. Goodbye. And I need to request to you to join your pot. Dun ba da da dun 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 dun. Talk about Battle Pass, Joe. Did you forge 20 stuff and cook 20 food? Absolutely, I did. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let's see, 10 furnishings, 20 items, 20 dishes. Yep, I did indeed. This guy's all the way up here, isn't he? Oh no, he's just down here. Okay, I'm also going to do some ley lines. If you want to join me, let me know. I don't know if I have thing, but I'll check anyway. I should actually fucking get the discs. Because once you get the discs, once they're out, like, gone, like... That counts, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, that counts. Then where's okay, I have 45, so I could get... Hold on, I'm gonna craft one. Yeah. I'll craft one and I'll do one ley line with you, but then I'll hop straight back into trying to get into Fontaine's story. Because it would be nice if I at least, like, had the Fontaine story ready to go the next time I streamed, like... Well, not the next time I stream, but the next time I stream Genshin. Don't you have tons of resin? I do, yeah. But I'm purposely being stingy with them. I'm purposely, like, not using them all. And plus, it gives me an excuse to, like, keep going through the story, like. Let me craft that. Right, I will join you wherever... Oh wait, did I leave your world, actually? Oh yeah, I left your world, didn't I? Yeah, I have my characters. Fair, I have 4 condensed resin, yeah. I'll join you for one of them. And I'll get back into the story. Because to be honest, as I said, like, if I just keep, like, doing it over and over, like, if I keep, Yeah, no, you're grand. If I keep, like, just using the resin over and over, like, I'll still just not get to, I'll be delaying myself doing the story, like, essentially. I will spam you. I will spam. If you want, do one in your world so you don't have to go through 2 loading screens. True, actually, yeah, I should just do that. The last time I needed more money, I think, so I'm just going to do a money one. Settings. You can adjust the camera sensitivity in settings. And actually, whilst I remember as well, I'm going to just change this, because now... Soloist Prologue. Yeah, so we have to go to Sino as well. But that's not the way we're going now, Joe. We go this way first. I don't know who that is. I don't know why they want me to go to them, but I'm going this way. Oh shit, why did I do that?
Shower me with the...
Gather!
You know how it is, I just have the emo on them real quick. Condensed. Right. Unmark, go back down. We go here. Almost there, guys. We've almost got to the story part. Almost there. Only taking me nearly like 4 hours and a half. We'll get there soon. Oh yeah, it was Sino that I seen in the background.
We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
Yes, it should be. It's all we have to go on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, If they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Is there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh?
Oh?
People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Wait, which one was that again? Soloist Prologue. I think it's time. Wait, does it start here? It does start here, doesn't it? Oh, well, I guess we're starting anyway. Just...
Oh, Caravan Rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Paimon, we were literally here 2 seconds
Paimon
ago.
remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen. So we start in Fontaine now, lol. Yeah.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
The thick of it, everybody knows.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
Every time I see it...
You're just a magnet for trouble.
I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon. Thanks for the answer, Paimon.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
So that was your fault.
Anyway,
You're the
for
magnet.
Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh, poor Dia.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Imagine we don't, though.
Sounds good.
We actually just
All you need
leave
to
the
do
world
to
at the
get
very
to
end and we
Fontaine
can't
is
actually go
cross this
back.
stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now where's that lisp?
Let me guess, are you from Fontaine?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from her dreams anyway.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Daya.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. This is it. Building up to this moment now. The quest. No! What do you mean? What the fuck were you gonna say there? I need to stop starting a random quest out of nowhere. Wait, that's fucking. That's literally Natlin. That's the fucking. No, wait, that's the Natlin quests. Wait, wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't start the Natlin quest! What do you mean? Farina is involved in that quest. In the fucking Natlin quest? That's why you can't start. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there. No, they don't even give me focus mode. Can I turn focus mode on that and then just turn it off again? Nah, maybe I shouldn't. It's just introduction. Oh, that's so annoying, though. I wanted to, like, experience it, like, you know, Fontaine first and then Natlin. But I guess all things just point back towards Natlin now. Just literally every other quest that's available in this menu. Like, that I have to do... No, this I have to do a bit of Natlin for. That's repetition quests. That I'm just not arsed to complete. That I finished and that I finished. You have to say goodbye to Farina, etc., then start Fontaine. It's not funny though. It's just like, I'm gonna say goodbye to her, and then the next second it's like, welcome to Fontaine! Say goodbye, then meet her again. Exactly, yeah. For fuck's sake, man. Fine, I guess we're doing Natlin then. We have to do Natlin first. The fact you don't even know her canonically, yeah. See, I haven't started it. This is where the pointer's always been as well. That's so annoying that I have to start this quest to no thing. Well, it's too late. It's already started. Wait, the fuck? It must have been because they added the ability to do thing, like. It must be. Because they added the ability for you to jump straight to the Natlin storyline, like. But I'll wait a second if you have anything else to say before I go down the road. You know, actually, let me just fucking double check. If you finish Fontaine part of this, what characters does this contradict with? I've no clue. Okay, so solo is prologue. Yeah, and it's literally asking me to go do this, which is so weird. So if you finish Fontaine part of this, what character does this contradict with? I'm assuming it must be, like, Farina, right? What fucking area game we are in Natlin? Well, I guess there's no more arguing with it. We just have to fucking start the Natlin quest. But then go back to start the fucking Fontaine quest. Like, bro, we were so close. Like literally, we were loading to it. And then the game was just like, no, actually, you need to do the next quest first. And then go back to do... Oh, headache. Natlin wasn't out when Fontaine quest came out. What kind of stupid bullshit is this? I don't know, man. Look, fuck it. We're starting it.
Wow! So this is Natlin!
Well, I kind of already seen it before Paimon, but anyway.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! like there are any cities around here, though.
Where
should we start?
Imagine it's just like, it's just this, like, introduction ends, then we can start it. That'd be so gas, honestly, like. It's just like, oh, you can't do it, but, like, we just need you to, like, have a little taster for Natlan first, and then you can go back to Fontaine, like. Let's try heading this way.
Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well,
Paimon has dementia, I guess.
As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Could you imagine? Wait, I'm gonna check now if it doesn't keep going forward. I swear, no, I swear. I actually swear to God. What was that indicative of? What connection does that have to Fontaine? What connection does that have to Fontaine? Bro, oh my God.
Staring into my
So they wanted me to do that first and kind of spoil a moment in the story for myself where it's like, finally, we're moving on to our next adventure. I genuinely I don't understand why. What did the game do that, man? Like, that makes no sense. Like, literally, Farina would have had a heart attack if you didn't see Natlan, Joe. Just like, Traveler, you have to see this area first before you come visit us. Where is the statue? Wait, is the statue upstairs? Is it?
Body and mind.
I know I'm meant to be down here, but hold on. Oh wait, no, I need to go upstairs anyway. Wait, why wouldn't I spawn down here then if this is not beside the statue? Traveler, my life depends on this cutscene, please! Oh wait, I do actually...
The show begins.
I could just do that, like. Just jump down from the balcony. Oh yeah, wait, it's a balcony? Oh yeah, this was an aqueduct. I see water and I think we're on like the main floor, but obviously we're not, like. Oh, I can't walk in the water. Oh yeah, I can. Down a bit further, Joe. Just plunge. Nah, I'll make my way down graciously. Oh wait, no, I've already got that. Actually, I'll just stay as Farina so I can heal myself on the way. Imagine I just start the quest and it still cock blocks me for whatever reason. Holy shit, is that Archon Farina in the roof? What is she doing?
How brilliant!
Actually, let me just spawn it over here real quick. Jesus Christ.
All that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow.
You don't say, Paimon.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. Yeah, straight away, like.
Yeah, Mahita gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
No,
Mahita
you won't.
said
I
that
will.
She has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Oh, excuse me. Why do we need to have
ask me,
met
it's a tragedy
meet her?
things ended
We
for
already have her, yeah.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so
Oh, is it actually? Let's see if that works first. Well, actually, hold on. It keeps glitching randomly. Oh, let me switch in and out of scenes as well. And then let me know afterwards, because I don't know, like, what, I wonder what would happen if I just, like, quit midway through a story. Like, would it fuck up, or what would happen? Yeah, I'll see what happens here first.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made
Still
it
fucked
sound
up, yeah.
some type of story.
just like, well, I wonder what will happen if I just Alt F4. Fuck it, we'll Alt F4 and find out afterwards, like. If you quit it, you just have to rewatch the cutscene. Ah, yeah. Actually, hold on, let me hide it as well real quick. Just give me a few seconds to get it back up. I feel like if I didn't have this fan on, I'd be roasting hot. Because I think, like, when I reach my, like, handout to other parts of my room, it feels really, like, hot. It might finally be time for me to take the... Hold on. Let me make sure I'm opening this as I do this. Oh wow, the case on my PC is a bit warm. So handy, actually. My shelf can actually hold that. Oh, stand up for a second anyway. Hydrate. Get stretches in. Oh, because we still have some hours to go. I might need to stop though in a minute, like just to give whatchamacallit, my workplace a just to give them a call, like, because they still haven't gotten back to me yet about like what time I'm starting tomorrow. I'm surprised because I did call them a bit ago, and I'm surprised they just didn't tell me there and then, like. But to be fair, it is a pretty busy workplace, like. I mean, at least with me restarting the cutscene, it'll it'll be less fucked audio, like. Well, I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping. Because if it's fucked up audio, I don't know what to do then, like. Because I think I'm doing all that I can to fix it. Flashbang. Sorry, too late on the warning. Oh, excuse me. Imagine, like, the loading symbol was actually the order that all the elements were going to be unveiled. So, like, first would be Animo, and then Geo, and so on and so forth.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced
Grand,
in
yeah, thank God.
Paimon's heard that just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's meet the Archon. Nahida gave us lots of useful info. Seven's best source. We need to find the truth. Yeah, let's learn. What do you think the Hydra's Archon like? You're not going to get along with her, Paimon.
To learn about a
Nation's God. Start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's see if we can go join the party.
Let's go see if we can join the...
If you ask me, it's...
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for us. I was expecting...
And then I'll stop here. I'll let it actually play out from here.
Excuse me.
Wow, Joe, how do you know the dialogue without watching this cutscene? I know it's crazy, isn't it?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera
Epiclese. So they see trials as a sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Paimon, you can't just go into someone else's nation and say that. That's so insensitive. Like, bro. That's just the way they do shit, Paimon. Don't question
visitors
it.
to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
I'm not gonna go to Japan and say to everybody that's using chopsticks, bro, why are you using chopsticks? Just use like fork and knives, like.
Honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the
Is this like an
machine and
advanced
Chief
French
Justice,
nation? Because a lot of the names are
false
actually very
charges and
French.
injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon, so this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait.
I mean, it is inspired by France, yeah, or French,
Do you know
yeah.
what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Damn.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Just what I was
You're
thinking.
right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur.
Surprising,
Neuvillette.
isn't it, how a god of nation is only popular here
Sure, there's a lot
when
of
we
laws
enter
here,
the nation?
But nobody's
Yeah.
going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, wait, as well, and we haven't really heard much of her beforehand, right? Like, Fontaine has been mentioned by name, but Farina was never actually mentioned anywhere else. She's just kind of popular now as we entered, like, the nation, like. Seems people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
We get it. Thank you!
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, that's...
the matter?
Yeah.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
That's Lionette, isn't it? Or something like that. one of Arlecchino's children. Or is it one of those names that appeared on screen? Talk to the young woman by the water.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother...
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race. Or a fantastical race from
No,
Fontaine.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Yeah, Lynette's.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Oh, don't fucking gloat yourself too hard there, Paimon. We know, Lynette, don't worry, summons Arlecchino. Just right in front of him and be like, Father, why are you here? There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon, because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah, it is.
I also
100%.
think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Okay, don't agree with Paimon here.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lainey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
You guys aren't really connecting hands there.
Get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
It might prove useful.
Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I just realized Arlecchino's gonna pop up all of a sudden. Oh no, never mind, it's a song. Hello, children. Hello, my children. Why are you both so dismissive of your father? You know, I'm kind of glad we're not, like, walking at the same speed as them, like.
said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
How are you doing, fellow youngsters? Feel? Oh, Farina came down to see us herself. Oh, okay, not her. Or is it? Or is she just... Joe shush. Oh my god, I didn't know my pole, like, was actually a character in the game. That's crazy.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
I still love
in
the
our
way they
nation.
did her eyes with the like droplets and how they're opposite colors.
Of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
For a sec, I thought she said bitch and poor instead of rich. The bitches and the poors. Please make your way out. No, Paimon, she's talking about the fucking imaginary ghost behind you. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Imagine, like, it's actually like, oh, by the way, do you know where my brother is? And then she's like, no. And then it's like, okay, cool, peace out. We're going to Natlin next. Just like, that's literally just the quest. People have been waiting like over a year or whatever for another nation. It's like, nah, actually, she's just going to say no, and then you turn around and that's it. Like,
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Paimon, it has been a few minutes.
But
That's why we needed to do the Natlin introduction.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
She's looking at you, Paimon.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
This is why Fontaine is my favorite. It ends instantly.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Bro, she's been there for like
Is there
10
some
minutes. What do you
drama
mean? Like,
going
is that
on?
Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh,
Can I actually
got
fight
to
her?
see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
But we got spoiler, Fontaine's story quest is trying to fix Fontaine's dementia issue.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery.
Zhongli, go!
Courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals
Glaze.
are always requesting
Glaze.
duels to defend their honor.
Glaze.
Getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right! Now that'll
5
be
minutes
worth
later,
seeing.
everyone is petrified.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes, we literally just arrived here. Joe, pull out your Gactuin book. Time to duel in court, yeah!
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
I mean, we did just pull our sword out in front of the fucking god of the nation, so maybe that'll be the reason?
According
Obvious.
to Fontaine law, no one is allowed to release any flying objects within
Sorry,
certain
Paimon,
city
you have to
limits
go in the
during
bag.
first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
I think she just made that up on the spot.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
No, that's actually a rule, is it? Oh. Oh no!
Ta-da!
Paimon's now on a leash.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
When Lainey patted you on the back. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he set it up earlier. Jeez, we're already getting flashbacks to something we did at the start, like.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be
Classified as a balloon.
Something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along, It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
There is some rules in Fontaine that it's a bit weird, like only some seashells are pickable by citizens, rest are only for Farina. And you can't name your pets or anything Farina. I'm not gonna lie, she's giving me a bit of dictatorial vibes there. Well, but then again, it'd be the opposite of dictatorial vibes, because if you were a dictator, you'd want more people to be called you, right? Or maybe, no, maybe opposite again. I don't know. But then the seashells by the seashore to see how much those seashells have fallen or whatever the rhyme goes. Yeah, she's literally just a child. She's just like, yeah, nobody else can pick these specific seashells but me.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charge is no longer.
She is a brat, as they say, lol. Yeah.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Yeah, I think the gods of other lands would just fuck off. They'd be like, yeah, I'm going back to my nation.
Upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I do think, like, especially when it comes to, like, the finale of the story, which obviously will be in Sneznaya, like, either that or after Sneznaya, when they probably wrap up the story, like, of right now in this world. Like, hopefully they do have, like, all the Archons maybe come together or something like that. They just to have a kind of, whatchamacallit, have their kind of end game moment, I guess, like. The fact, where, so, she's a brat. The fact that Farina owns her own voice acting studio is more funny as well. Farina is going to get nuked when she judges Farina. It'll just be a backwards and forwards that will just never end. Oh yeah, nuked when she sees Zhongli, yeah. No, you're all good, man. I interpret that more as my Farina, like, being judged by the other Farina, like.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Liony. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually.
We love the short brat queen.
So,
I mean, she's on my team.
now
What
do
can
you
I
see
say?
what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no
excuse
idea
me.
you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted. Drop the act, Liony. We know what you do.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way we can help? Or I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
That looks like a bag more than a pocketbook, okay.
What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But
If the prophecy is true, then there's no way to prevent the disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Whew. I need to set, like, what time is it now? So it's that. I might... I don't know if 8 is a good time. Because I'm still worried about, like, my new workplace. Because they still haven't messaged me, like, at all. Like, they still haven't rang me. They haven't... Like, I have my phone off Do Not Disturb as well. They haven't rang me. And, whatchamacallit. They haven't added me to a particular group chat as well to see my schedule. Which is very worrying. And my mate said he'll try and mention it to one of the managers, like, if he gets the chance, like.
What's this?
Even if I just set
So
my...
you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Just give me a second, I'm gonna set. Is this a hot pocket but with magic? And actually, just give me a second, I'm gonna go to the loo. Oh. Imagine, like, the moment I go to the loo as well, I just hear my phone go off. Actually, not you here, guys. You listen out for my phone for me. fucking roasting me. No, I have to. I'm sorry. Ooh, I have to open up everything, you know, guys. I do.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I mean, he's not wrong. From my experience of being in this area already. I mean, I've never been to this area in my life. What could he mean by dissolving in water, man?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
I should have just pulled out Farina. Oh, damn. That felt like a big jump. Hello, Captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Like...
If I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
No, but see, the thing is, right, we're giving you literally infinite storage to put in your pocket. You shouldn't complain about that. Be like, oh yeah, cool, I'll definitely use it to move my stuff. Literally just has a whole bag of hilichurls and all the other monsters of the realm ready to pounce out on anybody, like fucking treasure hoarder that comes along your way trying to mess with you, like. You know, you can store anything in it. It doesn't have to be your belongings in your house, like. Nothing on it specifically says you have to use it for the purpose we're giving it to you for. See, look at me. Oh no, he doesn't. For a second there, I thought he was looking at me, like. I mean, I don't care about storage. Free shit is free shit. Exactly, yeah.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Being even a gram lighter of Paimon actually helped. What was stopping her from giving them, like, some as well? Oh, is this gonna be, like, up higher? Hey!
You have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
Hydro, you say? Wait, does that not actually work?
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa!
mean, I want to collect more while we're out here. Might as well. Your pets have to attack it, yeah.
I present.
They're not very fond of attacking. But it doesn't pose a threat to me.
You made quick work of that.
There it is.
I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
Bullshit, they attack. They do actually, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fair.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Yep, they just ignore you.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
The one in red?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Damn. Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
And look for clues?
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
Right, let's go.
Ding, 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 ding. Just like just be so impatient trying to summon it. Like when a traffic light doesn't change its color on time. Oh yeah, I could just use the TP, couldn't I? Hey, Golden, how's it going? Oh, I see you have the marathon thingy-mabob. That's so cool. But yeah, how are you keeping, as I was saying there?
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
It is indeed. Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Oh yeah, did you notice anything different about yourself, Golden? Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Her job is to block this path, the rest is up the line.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Let's go.
Are they just down below? Oh, just over there.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, sorry. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact,
It's just a
feeling
twisted
better
ankle, my
already.
arse.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh, thank you, Farina, for blessing me with the healing. Jesus, Paimon, you're fucking darting to go straight to the bus.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Damn.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Damn.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh. Oh, that's yeah, the camera one, like. Hello, Golden. Also, damn sibling rivalry.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
She just takes a picture innocent, or like instantly, like.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to
Hello,
meet you.
agent.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that.
Amazing. You recognized everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
It's still so weird that we're actually starting Fontaine's story after all this time. Like,
I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
that would definitely get my attention, even if I want to read those now.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after
And it
is
turns out you
exclusive,
didn't need to do
sensational
any of the
news
previous
pieces that
quests.
shake the country. These smaller stories
I just
are
had
waste of
started
time.
the request, which is why it did
just
thing like.
I've been
But then
following
again,
the
it wasn't
case
unlocked before, right?
Series
Except
of
that we had to
cases
do fucking Natlin's quest
You
randomly
mean
for
the
whatever
serial
reason, like.
disappearances of young women case.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances?
And
of
you
young
know, as
women
well,
case?
actually, the camera technology, as far as I'm aware, actually originated from Fontaine, didn't it, as well?
That's right.
Which is
The
weird that it
first
was a thing that was shown
case
back
happened
all the way, I
almost
think, in, like,
20 years ago.
Leeway.
And ever since, after a period of time, another
So
girl
it's weird to be in a
disappears.
nation where they were actually
What the
created,
cases
like.
have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part
Think so, yeah.
is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Of course,
I just
yeah.
imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
You continue talking on the aqueduct, and before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. Oh wow, this is the longest the text been on screen. That's why I read it so fast. I'm just like, no, I gotta read it before it gets off the screen, like.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Gee, the dynamic camera work is so cool here, like. Yeah, no, honestly, the OST is pretty good as well, like. And I can't turn up anymore. But as I said before, though, in like the Discord, I posted that one Natlin piece. That piece, like, actually brings me to tears sometimes.
I enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Yes, magical device. What are we looking at here? Before I make the Destiny comparison. Joe died there for a second. They took my soul away from the cutscene and put it into this one. Go to where Elaine is. They could pronounce the names to me all the time, and I would still call them different names, like. You know, honestly, I haven't actually had a proper time to just kind of, like, walk around. Snacks. Do you have a menu? Hey, my intuition was right, yes? Oh wait, I'm buying actual food now. There's just a dead fox there, like. Oh no. Wait, Cinder 6 Pyro Popsicle. Wait, is that from like Cinder the VTuber? That genuinely looks like. It reminds me of her anyway. The cookening, the cookening. It has happened. Where Joe finds it. Hold on. I know it's above me, but I just want to take their fruit.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, so Joe, I'm guessing
they
you
all
got
just
to
went out a
level 10
moment ago.
reputation in each region now. Nah, in Sumeru, I'm still, like, leveling up.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Oh yeah, I knew there was one more. I was like, wait, where's the third one? Let's all be 4 stars and don't tell Lainey.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
She was a big family. What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Father is home, Lainey, don't worry. It's alright, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater
There's
work.
not many characters in the game with
All right,
freckles,
I'll
is there?
take these to the workshop.
Or at least not that I've noticed, anyway.
Looks like rain.
Oh,
Yes.
you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Literally just clears.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tavia.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Is she just gonna say it?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Songli was a dragon, so does that mean he
Sorry.
rained
It might
meteors
be
when
because I've never
crying?
met the Hydro Dragon.
God, that would be
Perhaps
chaos,
it can't
like.
be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Lainey. See you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid
Morax,
that Fremine
don't
can be
cry. My
quite
house is under a stone.
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
So he's not like an actual character, is he? So I don't see a vision on him. That's also a good way to tell if like a character is like a 4-star or not. Like if they have or a playable character if they have a vision on them. Jeez, this is really making me anxious now. I'm praying that I don't just get a call from a workplace at like 12 o'clock at night being like, yeah, by the way, just to let you know in advance, you're starting at this time, bye. And then they just hang up like. Could you imagine how funny it would be if they actually meant like the 14th of May or something like that, but I thought they meant like the 14th of April? Like, honestly, if they turned around to me in the call and said, oh, by the way, you're meant to start like the 14th of May, I'm like, oh, okay. Then I'd be like, well, I guess we're finally going to Japan. Just like, well, I guess I have all the time in the world.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
His cryo claimer. Oh, okay, yeah. But no, I'm joking. I can't just fuck off to Japan like that. Like, I still have driving lessons I need to do, so that's probably the only thing that would really keep me going for a bit then. Go to the workshop. I mean, I don't even think I need to go in here, to be honest. I kind of just jumped in without thinking. Wait. So you're still waiting for them to tell you when to come in. Yeah, see, I know it's definitely tomorrow, but, like, they haven't told me, like, what time I'm meant to go in. And they haven't added me to the group chat that actually says, like, what everybody's hours are. Which is very strange. But I do know the workplace I'm going to, like, is a busy enough workplace, so that's fair enough, but it would have been kind of nice to just know in advance, like, so I'm not just guessing for now, you know? Or maybe I'm being just a bit unreasonable, I don't know. Because, you know, I can't just, like, you know, be like, oh, okay, I start tomorrow. I'll go in when I feel like going in, you know? It's very, like, set in stone, like, their schedules, like, as far as I'm aware.
Oh,
Hello.
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
We are looking for a chat with you, actually.
Here to deliver some materials.
Well, and get something made.
They're for making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do you need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
So you've probably answered this before, but are you required to do so many hours of lessons before you can take your test? Yeah, so what we do is, in Ireland, you have 12 lessons to do, and each lesson is 2 hours long. So you do 24 hours of lessons. After you've done all that, then you can actually apply for your test. And then in the meantime, well, actually, no, sorry. You can't just apply for your test. You have to put yourself on the wait list to be, like, get a test, but you have to wait 6 months before doing your test. Because you're meant to spend, like, another 6 months then just practicing driving and stuff like that. And hopefully then by the time your test comes up, you'll be able to do it and you'll, like, either pass or fail. I did my initial lessons, they're called EDT, Essential Driver Training. I did the 24 hours, like, back in 2021, and I picked back up driving in 2024. Yeah, 2024, in February. So, I've essentially over a year now worth of driving experience in recent time. And funny enough, May, when it's due, which is currently that's when the waiting list ends, and I'm hopefully going to be able to book my test by May 15th. I think that's literally a whole year since I was last offered a test, like, which is so mad to think like it's just taken all this time. But I only got back onto the list back in October, like, because we needed to shape up a bit more and stuff. But if I knew it was going to be this long, I would have fucking just put my name back on the list and just went from there, like. Sorry, I gave so much more answer to that than just thing. Basically, yeah. So you're required to do 24 hours, but technically you don't actually have to do any more than that if you're confident enough in your driving. But 24 hours for me, anyway, is just not enough, like.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not
Yeah, how
completely
can they?
sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Must be really strong
That's
energy.
what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments, but Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both says the gods rely on belief to obtain power. That's crazy. So much different than me deciding one day to get my license, walking into DMV, taking my written test, and then signing up and taking the driving test a couple of days later. Oh man, if I could just go and do my test tomorrow, 100. Well, actually, I can't because if I'm going to work tomorrow, I can't. But like, if I could do my test tomorrow after a day of work, like I would 100%. But that's crazy though that you could just walk in. Yeah, so you could just basically walk into the DMV, do your written test, and sign up and do the driving test in a couple of days. Like, that's crazy. It's just like Ireland and a lot of like places in the world right now are so behind because of COVID. But for Ireland specifically, they just can't get like driving instructors. So that's why the waiting times are so long. And it's so weird because like when it comes to like the driving tests themselves, like I've driven around the area in particular where it's based, and I'm like, they could literally move their facility to somewhere else and it'd be so much better for them, and they probably like work more efficiently in this different area I'm thinking of as well. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, it is just a big, long waiting game. I'm half tempted to just stop playing this right now just to see what my like time is. But there's actually a waiting list, or there's actually a waiting time before you can get onto the RSA website itself to find out when you can do, or when you can be eligible to book a test. And then when you book the test, it takes another month for it to, or so, to be done, I believe. I have a friend who lives in China and her husband is 31 years old and still hasn't managed to pass his driving test because of how strict they are to get a license there. Yeah, damn, that sounds like rough, man. Not being able to get your driving test because of how strict it is. Like, I know in Ireland it's pretty tight, like, with what you do, but as I keep getting recommended from everybody else, just drive like you would. Like, drive casually as if you weren't on a test itself. It's easier said than done. But then I get a few other little recommendations of how to drive and stuff like that. But I tried to take it all on board and then do the thing. But yeah, in Ireland, essentially, it's just a big amount of wait time. The shortest time, realistically, would be like, you know, you get on the waiting list, you do your theory test, then you do your 24 hours of driving, then you wait 6 months, and by the time the 6 months is over, your test should be due by then. But because of the way I've been doing it, and because of the way COVID hit Ireland, like, it's just all spiraled and all fucky-wucky.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. we've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing someone else money.
Hey, hold on.
What? Child?
Payments. Why don't you settle your own debts first? If
what?
Clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Bro, fucking Child just comes in out of nowhere and be like, yo, how's it going?
Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me?
Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
A child in Fontaine?
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Are we really friends? Did he actually become our friend afterwards? I don't really remember that. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Put Arlecchino and Child in the same team for funsies, lol.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
Paimon, why did you say that? I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
They don't know who the fuck they're talking to.
Boy, if you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see what."
Bro, you're literally fucking with a Harbinger.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Are they gonna give me him as a trial character as well? Oh, they are.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bro! just gone! Bro! Not even 2 seconds into the fight! Bro!
Wait, don't tell me you're...
I can't believe how fucking fast that was. Literally, I just pressed E and Q and that's it. They were dead. They're gone, knocked out, unconscious. To be honest, treasure hoarders are not known for their smartness. Game showed what we well-built child looks like. Exactly, yeah. Compared to my one, like.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Oh, that's weird.
Now's my chance.
I mean, he's still not defenseless, you know. He's a fucking... Like, he's really good, like.
That was weird.
Is he going to be put on trial now? What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time
He's a buffed up
I've heard
twink.
of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
To be fair though, Chell practiced in all weapon types. That's why he used the bow, as I said. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why.
It's so
but
weird
every now and
actually
then I
seeing
feel
him
like
in
I'm a
cutscenes
terrible
again,
mood.
like, oh shit, wait.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Oh wait, hold on, I've got news. Not from the workplace itself, but from my mate. My mate is literally my inside scoop right now. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty fucking sound. Oh, the rest of the week, though. The rest of the week, though. Ooh. I mean, first day doesn't look too bad. And of course, he blurred everybody else's names for confidentiality. I'm still so surprised that, like, my mate has gotten back to me faster than, like, my actual workplace. It's so weird. Okay, that's happy days, though. I have basically confirmation now when I'm meant to go in tomorrow. And you know what? It's actually pretty nice tomorrow. Yeah, you know, 11 to 5. And this is basically confirmed, because it looks like it's the official sheet as well. Yeah, okay, right. So, what do I need to do? Okay, sorry, guys, just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna set an alarm. What will I set it for, though? So, if I'm going in at... what time? Okay, I'll at least have... Okay, there we go. Sorry, no, I'm just so happy now that I finally see the fucking time, man. But Tuesday, though. I don't know what CL means, but I see a 4, and I'm assuming that means 4 at night. That's a bit of an oof. God, I'm gonna be like so bored during Tuesday, man. I might have to just randomly stream like. So did they finally give you the time? No, my mate gave me the time. My workplace still hasn't got to me, but my mate literally seen my name on it. It was like, oh, actually, I'll just send Joe his times, like. Is this a breach in GDPR? Not really. He censored everything else and just showed me my own times. But it's just good to know, though. But man, 4 o'clock is rough to start on, like, Tuesday. But then at least I have, like, the next day off. So Wednesday's free. Thursday I start at 1. Oh, that is fair. Then I have Thursday free as well. Wait, is that... wait. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, okay. So the rougher times, it looks like it'll be the weekend. But as I said before, when it comes to Sundays, they give extra pay on those days, so... I'm happy enough to actually work on that day. I just want to double check on the... I'll have to double check with the workplace officially on that time. Oh, wait, is it not? Wait. You know, that's funny though as well, because I think my mate starts at the same time tomorrow, so like, like we'll just be both like walking up tomorrow. Which would be weird. I haven't like walked up to him or walked with him like that since secondary school. God, that's gonna be weird. Right, sir. Okay, so that's the alarm set. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing, other than just making sure I have lunch packed for tomorrow as well. And they have my uniform ready for tomorrow as well. Okay, right. I'll continue the story for now, but my phone might ping again in a second. So maybe you lose control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
And I mean, he uses hydro power, right? So I wonder if it's like Farina fucking around with his power. So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Alright, give me a second. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like what to reply to him because he's just after giving me extra information. Actually, just in case this takes a while, just let me put on break. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Martian probe. Wait, whoa! Martians are yo! What? Okay. Anyway, nobody saw anything, right? Oh wait, what if they're probably attacking her, aren't they?
No! Fuck it.
Don't say that into the mic. There might be children around listening.
Oh! Yo! They're fucking shredding right now. Holy shit. Actual last one. Actual last one. No joke. There's no fates there. There's only this, and that's it, alright? So this is the final one. And I'm going to close my eyes for this one. Cross my fingers. Touch wood. And pray that we get something good. There's no way! What? Oh! Like, I don't even have an inhaler. I just adapted, bro. I just breathe better, like. By food in context of booba, you mean? Perhaps. Yeah, honestly, pretty good. I think it's also because I'm not overhyping it for myself as well. And I'm going crazy, be like, hello guys, welcome back to another video, and today we'll be trying the Mr. Beast bar. Sorry. My brain cells. I have lost them. Can you help me find them? Maybe game is on the on the head and we are actually in a coma. If anybody has Pyro's number, ring it up now. He might need to look at this game.
How's it going, everyone? Flashbang here.
Ruh-oh? You were moving through the lights, weren't you? I need to shut up, man. Like, either or, it's better than the €4 I spent on D's nuts. Okay, right. So, I am doing a very boring activity in Destiny. It is called trying to find, what was it? This weapon. I think it was this one. Oh, and that's it. That's the event. Might as well claim the thing anyway. The chest. No, there's no shot. Wait, no, there's no shot. That's literally streamer look. Holy no. Streaming in VR went as well as you'd think it'd go, to be honest. It's over there. How do I get that? Ah! Same as the other ones. Welcome back to Parts and Service. Horror. That's the microphone. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Get out of here. Ah! A slow and even pace is recommended. I can't reach them. The curves, Joe. Joe's look. I'm not looking at them. Guys, no, stop. I'm not looking at them. And like, even if I had a block, I wouldn't be able to place it though, wouldn't I? Because like, it doesn't like, you know, you can't just like put it there and then start like place it. But ever since this work situation, yeah. Hey guys, today's slop is about my work situation. This situation is so insane.
Messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare
You've messed with the wrong streamer. You're getting doxxed.
You get $1 million, but you are gay. Can't remember. I just wanted to show this real quick. Just this mentions here, right? Animated films turning 10 in 2025, right? And it gives all, like, you know, all the ones you probably have heard about. And there's just all of a sudden you just see there, Love Live, the school idol movie. And even I was kind of like, oh, fuck, that movie's like 10 years old next year? That's nuts, like. And then you just go to the comment section, it's just like, Love Live mentioned, 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 Love Live mentioned. Like, she has been down here while Joseph has been down bad. I'm not down bad for the PNG. I'm not down bad for the PNG. Lord, please look down! Look down, please! Please!
I own this place, and I own you.
Of course, mommy. Right, sorry about that. Oh, I just wanted to make sure because he was just basically giving me a few pointers, so I was just backwards and forwarding with him. So if my phone just pings, it's probably just like him that Jez was saying there. It's probably just him messaging me, which is fine. Yeah, no, he's just grand. And if it does ring though, I will have to answer that. So yeah. Anyway, child, what were you saying? It was during the time you learned nearly all of your abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat.
Oh, is this like Arlecchino?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it. And
Skirk is coming 2 patches later.
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
No, so Skirk is coming 2 patches later, so... okay. No, Arlecchino is an Harbinger, not Child's Master. Okay, so I just thought, like, yeah, maybe, but they're 2 different people. Got it. See, I was worried there that was bothering my mate as well, because he said he was busy carrying stuff. But no, he was actually finished work, so.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
What is it? That
She
is
never
a,
explained that. But
well,
my
is it
guess
really a
is that it's
pronoun,
related
or
to
is
a
that more of
dream
just to
I saw
describe
when
an
I had just
inanimate
fallen into
object?
that abyss.
It can
In
be a
my dream,
pronoun as
I
well,
was in
right?
the deepest depths
Time
of
to
the sea,
abuse child with
and the
Skirk.
boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
Oh, wait!
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually.
you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Bro, Paimon, I'm not gonna lie. She fucking took the exact phrase out of my mouth. Okay, you know what, Paimon? That's fair enough. You can have that one.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Use my elemental
It takes
powers.
that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
That's actually a really cool callback to that,
As
like.
inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your instant in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
So, hold on, wait. Just to make sure, is Child now just kind of like not with the Fatui anymore and he kind of just like runs the bank business? Or like, is he still in cahoots with them, like? Again, it's probably been just a long time since I've known that because that was Leeway's story, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters
And again,
in
he
this
still has the
world
mask on him,
tend to
so
be
maybe he
elusive
still
like
is.
that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I
Seems
forgot,
the
yeah.
time really
Just as
flies
you
when
said
I'm
that, it
talking with
reminded me
you.
that the Fatui own the
I just
bank, yeah.
remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
Never mind.
So I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
Hey,
If a
Yu-Gi-Oh?
criminal
Wait, where
manages
did
to win
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
come to
duel,
play?
they'll be acquitted. But if they lose,
Just because
they'll
of
have
the
no choice but to
thingy
stand
environment?
trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh
Though
yeah,
it's
yeah.
rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to
Duel,
death.
yeah, yeah.
So really, the only
It's time
people
to
who opt to duel are
duel.
those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to
Just
show
the
that the
gun, like,
nation respects the
turtle
honor
pew
of its
pew.
citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
God, it's still so
Apparently,
weird to
the
see
one
him
I'm
in a
meeting today,
cutscene, man,
Florent,
again.
is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been
Oh, I've
asking
seen
her
that
for
name.
some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard
Well, we
that
met to
name
Hydro
somewhere
Archon.
before.
I'm terrible at remembering names.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh my, your fucking vision?
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Look, I
Besides, I just
found
need
a
you to
sticker
hold
for
on to it
Joe,
for a
like it
short
is just a
while.
fucking
I'll come retrieve
RGB
it when I have
clown,
some
like
time later.
Senny clown. Okay, child, do you actually trust me that much that I won't just like chuck your fucking vision away into the waters? Actually, if you chuck it into the water, they can dive in after it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
They do not look
Whatever
impressed.
gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I still think that is so cool, though, like, that they finally, like... Well, not finally, it probably did happen before and I just can't remember. But pulling a character from before back in Leeway to, like, put in the story here, like...
Barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I mean, Zhongli and Nouvelle met in previous Lantern Riot. Oh, yeah. I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
There won't be a next time, Paimon.
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Were we just, like, out all night?
The Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Did we, like, just stand here all night just reading all that, like? Though Zhongli avoided Nouvellette. Wait, why did he avoid her? I guess just Hu Tao and Nouvellette and Farina met each other in Lantern Riot. Yeah. True, yeah, now that you say it like that, I guess, like, the characters did meet up with each other in a different thing. Lore reasons I can't say. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. You don't need to say it. I'm just getting through Fontaine.
we're looking forward to it.
Nah, they just have beef. Zhongli threw rocks at Nouvelle's helm.
On the fountain up ahead.
And when you say fucking rocks, do you mean just meteors? I will have order. I will have order. Just constantly just you hear outside, like, before the whole house is just, like, nuked.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
This Zhongli is in the middle of the night. Shut up,
I
please.
guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Is that the fucking water thing? There's just... The water. You come to challenge the water here in Mondstadt.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back at funeral parlor. Who tell? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! What?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
Right. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just
What
now.
do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help
Pushes her
explain the
off
voice
to
you
the
heard.
fountain cutely.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When you thought about your brother back in Sumeru.
Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh, that's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than
They
worrying
died.
about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right.
I like how she's meant to be like really shy or something like that, but she's warmed up to us pretty fast for strangers like. I'm not an introvert, but when I see a blonde woman, I just have the feeling to just keep like talking to them. And of course the floating little buddy as well. Wait, what was that? That was a different notification. Oh, that's just, yeah. Never mind. I'm sorry, my kid set the notifications on my phone to different dings and dongs and boops and beeps. I don't know what things are anymore. Take a guess. Will Monsieur Nouvelle preside over the next trial? Will Lady Farina make an appearance? I'll be waiting in suspense. Yep, that we will. I actually thought I had to talk to them for a minute, but I actually realized, oh wait, I don't. Hello, hello.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
You know, we're travelers. We probably could afford the tickets if you just let us buy it, like. Why is every male character a twink, bro? Lol. I mean, I don't... Yeah, actually, there's not really
The
any...
Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
I don't think there's buff male characters you can play as, right?
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I mean, there is... Rish Sutley, I guess? I'm gonna have to look up the character in a minute.
You go ahead, Lenny.
Oh wait, not that one. Wait. Where's archive? Archive. Sorry, it's just the like. Jeez. Sethos. Oh yeah, him. Someone besides Charlotte, yeah. There's not really any other, like... I mean, he looks more strong and muscular, but, like, I still get a little bit of twink vibes from him, like. Wait, actually, from Nouvelle, you don't really... I think it's just the clothes here, you don't really get that kind of vibe from him as well. Twink. 2 seconds in, just twink. Wanderer. Why does he kind of look like your one? The put a ball of deer. Might as well be twink. I wouldn't count him as Twinkie as well. There's Alhaven, I guess, as well, yeah. Every Anemo character is a twink sort by, if you don't believe me. Anemo. Confirm. I don't think I've ever seen that character before. Aren't I missing a few? Oh yeah, and then. Yeah, no, I believe you.
What could the children be up to?
You know, I just realized that I'm actually not really in a rush as well. I was thinking about the timing for today, but I was like, oh yeah, wait, actually, we don't really have to. I don't really have to go off early or anything today if I'm going to be starting, like, later tomorrow. It's going to be weird, like, only needing to leave the house at 9, when usually I'd have to leave the house at, like, 7:30, usually. To this day, people still confuse Venti as a girl, lol. Yeah. Oh, there's your character, just right there.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
He's like, halt, you are sitting in the wrong seats. And is Paimon really going to float for the whole thing as well? The fucking expressions they give them when they're doing this, like.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's?
I'm cringing at Paimon right now.
A friend, you say?
When are you not?
Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an
Nervillet.
honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Bro, I'm still probably going to say Nouvelet.
Mr.
Like,
Linney, I should say it is in fact an honor for me
we
to
already
see
know
your
it, lol. We
performance
do,
in
yeah.
person.
But I didn't know it was pronounced like that.
Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me
That's
to
Agent's
introduce you to
character.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite
How long has she
a
just been
while now.
sitting there?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
I love how it
So I
says
think
like
you should
someone
take
as well.
notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Your face is still weird, is it? I can't tell if you're saying that the model's like breaking or it probably is breaking. Maybe I just need to put on the light real quick. Because it's probably struggling to track me now because it's starting to get a bit dark. Are you talking about where it looks like he has tears coming down his face? Wait, does it actually? I didn't even notice that. I know like Farina has like tears in her eyes.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Damn, the way he talked about her, like... He's not like, oh, my great Archon! We must bow to you now! Also, fun fact, Liney, Richlessly, and Nouvelet are the only 5-star male characters released in Fontaine. Damn. Also, those are not tears. It's meant to be water droplets. True, yeah, sorry. Water droplets, yeah.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
The crowds enter the venue and the curtains open for the show to begin. Nouvelet respects him, so does Farina. You can see her voice line about him. Yeah. Her, not him. Oh, okay, yeah. No water droplets. And then crying. Yeah, Paimon, shush.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Even on stage, she's so
I
depressed.
know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will
She
witness
isn't
on the
depressed,
stage
that's just
today.
how she talks, yeah.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Paimon, please shut up.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
If she utters
Lynette
another
will
word.
now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be
Radio
stealing the
champ.
spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Why is some of the things he say, like, so ominous?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Then she dies,
It's actually
vanishing
quite simple.
truly.
She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, jeez.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
You need to give her time, bro. She literally... All her fucking clothes are just in... Wait, no, she... Wait, what the... Okay, never mind. She had a spare pair just right there, like... Unless she changed, like, ultra quick. Like, fucking hell. Bravo! Bravo! Marvelous performance that we have just witnessed.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't seem to do anything.
Guys, don't worry, you can breathe infinitely in Fontaine underwater. That's true as well, like, imagine she wasn't joking, she was legit drowning with while her brother yaps, lol. God, that's just a nightmare waiting to happen, man.
Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous
If he
magician.
could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance
Free
can go
Moira?
far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky
Don't take me,
audience
just
member.
take Paimon. Come on, please. Take
If my
Paimon and mess
assistant could
up.
bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Are you gonna
sure
saw the
many of our
box in half?
clever audience members
Like,
have already guessed our
with Paimon
next
inside
magic
by any
trick.
chance?
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch
The
and see,
lucky
Paimon.
audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to
It'd
participate.
be funny if it was actually Farina
Now
that was chosen of all
let's
people.
begin.
Or he rigged it so Farina would always be chosen.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
What if you're just kind of like, you know, actually, I don't want
to.
to.
A little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
But if you have
You don't need to do
claustrophobia,
anything,
you're
but
fucked.
no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Reference to something in the future?
Okay.
All right.
Couldn't he not just be like, hey, are you alright? Do you want to know do this? I can pull someone else if you want.
To do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
What? But you just said they can go as fast or slow as they can, right? I'm sure Lainey's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60,
59, 58.
60, 59, 58! That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished
the
counting.
music swelling down.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
He hasn't gone
I
to the
am
box.
counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
His eyes are really highly detailed. Like,
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
bro just said, you dumb as
You
fuck.
all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
This is gonna go wrong, isn't
It
it?
would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Mid-air, right
midair
above the audience.
the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Uh-oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25!
I mean, we're all meant to be focused on the box anyway.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
I actually don't hear them counting. Now I do.
18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
It's just like a fucking Fatui, remember? Imagine. And the other girl has just been killed. Do not ask where the body is. I do not know. It's teleported somewhere. Oh, maybe she is dead. Maybe she is dead. Oh, shit. Okay, but yeah, she is dead now. If she was in that box, she's dead.
What happened?
Shit. Oh, she definitely is now. Oh no.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now,
also, it
we're
definitely
still
killed
not sure
someone,
why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh, that's why. So no body as well.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. Jeez, why you? I don't know. Take a guess, Liney. I mean, to be fair, yeah, like fucking like women going missing out of nowhere. But I bet like one of the things they're gonna mention is like, oh, the girls aren't the same age. She's actually a different age or whatever than the others that went missing. So it probably can't be that, which will obviously help like rule them out in the future. Like,
save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust him.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
I won't call that a duel, but anyway. That's just my opinion.
With Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
I wouldn't even call it a draw
But
either.
draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Paimon, we didn't either
I
win
understand.
either. Like,
charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
of course I am. I've been preparing for this
Very well.
moment.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind
This
of
is why I
case
pulled
this
for a
big
new
shot
Valette,
Outlander can
gentleman,
build in
yeah.
such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is submitted odds begins leaving Farina New Villette. Sounds like I'm saying Bliet in the middle of that.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No, you know, I'll go on the... I'll be like, no, I'm defending you to the
Good
end.
to hear. Thank you so much for trusting
Don't worry,
me.
Laney. I played Gotwin before
I'm
I
sure
can
everyone
easily
sees
win
me
this
as
court.
the biggest suspect at this point.
And we all know how
But
that ended
if you
up.
ask me, the whole thing is mysteries
Hours
layered
and
upon
hours and
mysteries,
hours.
such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, And I don't know why poor
He's
Cal
doing a
was
good
in
job
the box.
patting that wood down.
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
What, it was just
Even
4
a
hour
skilled
stream
and
that you
knowledgeable
didn't lose
magician like
once.
myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Okay, wait, that's the biggest fucking plot development in the entire game. Like, Paimon not using the travel funds and actually using her own money? How the fuck does she even have her own money? How does she actually have her own money? And sorry, I see in there as well, our brat queen, and just praise. She has her own money, still refused to buy her own food. Exactly, yeah, like... But that's still character development. Maybe soon she'll just be buying her own food, like. And then Lynette is just like, I think they look cute on you.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling
She takes
depressed isn't
50%
going
of
to
the
help
gold
me
you
now.
get, so you
I
get
need to
less.
get back to my normal self.
She should probably only
The
get
guards
like,
watching
what,
our
like
every
one
move.
Moira
It's
for
going to
every
be
enemy I
especially
kill?
difficult for
Or
Lynette
something
and
like
I to
that.
prove our
Every
own
commission I
innocence.
take. Every Fatui Harbinger we bring
Good
down.
thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Okay, don't do this
Behind
bullshit
our
with me.
magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Is she just gonna like wear that the entire time? Yeah, she is.
Officer, how's the investigation going?
I feel like Lynette is there to put some sense into her brother's head. Bro is gonna go to jail and he is still concerned about his tricks. Yeah. Very true. We're Liney and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Come with me, then you'll
The
see.
deceased is one of
Follow,
Lenny's
follow,
assistants
follow,
named Cal.
follow.
Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Follow me, my beloved underrated FNAF song.
However, if
It
you
is,
look
isn't it,
carefully,
like?
the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other
For a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
I mean, you know his background about, Assassin's Fatui, so I'm not sure he is innocent.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable
Sorry,
evidence.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case. Bro, are we actually going to be able to say, like, objection? That'll be so cool, like. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. So that's the deceased identity. Okay. If we really need to read over them, we will. Use perception skill. Jesus, that's so weird. What time are we at? You know, actually, it might be a nice time to wrap now. Just let me check my phone real quick. Okay. Just thinking if I got anything to wrap these nuts. Yeah, we don't have any thingy-mabob. I'm trying to think like if there's anything else I need to do in the game before I log out for today. Other than maybe using the 20 resin I have. 11 pulls, I'm gonna go insane. I know, man. It's just because we finished that quest and it's just like it gave me one, actually it gave me one extra pull, but you know what? I can fix it, I can fix it. I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. There we go, that's better. Now it's a nice number. Did you get reputation for Fontaine? I didn't, no. And even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to level up yet, because I still have, yeah, I still have, Sumeru's one anyway. I'll check Sumeru's one real quick, see what I'm on that. Where is it? Note that leaving the area will interrupt your story experience. This may affect your current quest progress. Yeah, fuck it. I want to go off soon anyway. Joe, play this game. What is it? It's called Do Not Play. It was rumored Do Not Play. Internet 2000 was shut down shortly thereafter. Today it was activated and restored from the internet. Being sold, the provider has no involvement whatsoever in the creation of Gimu, and it takes no response for any phenomenon that may occur as a result of playing the game. So it's a point-and-click horror adventure. Even if you reach the truth that lies beyond playing, we take no responsibility for any phenomena that occurs there. Please handle with extreme caution. Well, I actually can't play it yet. It's not even out. I'd say it'll cost, yeah. 7-hour stream almost. Almost there, yeah. We'll definitely get there, like. You know, honestly, it does feel like really nice to finally like be doing Fontaine story. Like, yeah, I got the notification for a stream at 6 in the morning. Yeah, that's the problem with time zones. I'm just like, I start stream at 2 and it's actually 6 for you. Like, new commissions. Yeah, so I've done all these bounties. And we're on level 7 of 10 for Sumeru. Almost on level 8 though. It's getting there very slowly. But honestly, hopefully I'll get to a point in Fontaine's story where I'll already be leveled up, so there's no like weeks again where I don't have repetition to like update. Because that was the original reason I kept pushing into Sumeru and all that, like, as well. Was to actually, like, be able to always do repetition stuff weekly, like. There's the gold one. Also, Joe, yeah. Lay it on me. I noticed you didn't do the Imaginarium Theater. I only did, like, 2 acts, and I just haven't bothered to pick it back up again, to be honest, like. I might do a whole, like, fresh restart on it before I go back in again, like.
Transfixed.
Gather. Order guide you.
Strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul.
Yes, Joe. Fire against fire. That's definitely working for you. Oh, there we go. No, I didn't mean to do that, wait. And then when it comes to the Abyss challenge joke, I don't really... Like, I've done what I needed in that, so I'm not going to really retouch it until, thing. I'll use the original resin just to use that up. Okay. Right. I think that's it then. Fair play to us for wasting 4 hours today when I could have started Fontaine's story, but you know what? Did a lot of stuff though. Yeah, I think as I was saying at the start of the stream, I was half thinking of doing whatchamacallit. To be fair, you didn't know. Yeah, no, it's very awkward with the way Genshin's laid out. And even then, like when we were trying to start Fontaine's story, it wouldn't let me teleport to it until we started Natlin's story. But then we did a little bit at the start of Natlin's story, like not even the story. We kind of just like watched the introduction, and then it was like, okay, now you can do Fontaine, like so. Yeah, 3-hour difference with Lobster now, lol. Oh yeah, shit, it is, isn't it? That's mad. Like, if you want to be generous, 2 hours. Yeah, if you want to be generous, like basically 2 hours. But yeah, 3-hour difference, man. And I don't know why I can't close. Why does the Epic Games Launcher do this now? I genuinely can't close it. I fucking Alt F4. I can't even Alt F4 it. What the fuck? Well, it'll shut down anyway at the end of the day, so yeah. To be fair, that Natlin introduction was important to Fontaine Quest. Like, imagine what would have happened if you didn't see Natlin. Yeah, imagine, man. That still puzzles me, man. I don't use Epic Games for Genshin. I just, its own launcher, yeah. I used to have its own launcher, but for some reason I decided to just download it through Epic. And it's not on Steam either. I think in my mind, I was like, yeah, I'd like this to just be all sorted in the launchers, like. And plus, at least with the Epic launcher, I also have, whatchamacallit, I have, all the other games, like, free games downloaded there, so yeah. I guess you could say that's an epic mistake, but, yeah, so I don't believe, let me just check my, oh yeah, there is one, actually. Just let me claim that before I forget. Oh, I missed a check-in, apparently. Oh, and I claimed it anyway. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, right, okay. I'm not going to hold everybody too much longer. I did also realize, actually, I had Cherry Arbor open in the background. But it was minimized anyway. So if my stream ever freaked out and showed, like, the actual desktop background, you just see, like, a portion of, like, Volume 5 in the back. But yeah, this is the last, like, Sunday stream, potentially for a little bit, because as I was looking at my, schedule, thanks, man, as well, and good day to you too, as well, good time zone. As I was looking at my schedule there, it seems like I'm going to be in at, whatchamacallit, like, I'm going to be in on a Sunday as well. So I don't know what the story is. I'm going to make sure I get a proper, like, screenshot of my schedule tomorrow. But at least for now, it seems like I'm going to be working on Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday looks like I have off. But at least with, hold on, let me just double check. I believe on... Let me just double check. Because I think on Tuesday it was like a late one. Yeah, so on Tuesday, it's literally like a 4 till close. So CL means closing. So I'll be working till the place closes, like. which could be literally like midnight. So unless I do a weird stream, maybe like during the day or something like that, like, I don't know. Like, potentially I could do a stream tomorrow, maybe even just briefly talk about work, and maybe we'll react to something, but we'll see anyway. We'll see how things go. I know I'm free Wednesday, and then, like, Thursday is kind of the same deal, where it's like, I have a lot of time in the day to, like, waste until I actually get into work. So I don't know. And then Friday I'm free, and then the weekend I'm not free. So yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how all this goes, because I think I've said this before already. This is a new chapter in my life. Obviously, I'm nervous, because, like, I don't want to... like, I swear I'm going to probably fuck up in some way, shape, or form on the first day, but at the same time, I think they would prefer that, me fucking up at the start, rather than fucking up, like, weeks and weeks into already, like, doing the job. But yeah, I gotta just see how things go, and, yeah, go from there, exactly. Yeah, so... Thank you guys so much for watching the stream, both on Twitch and the YouTube side. Honestly, for a little bit, it might be Genshin. Unless, like, I do, like, a bit more of Genshin story off-stream. It'll probably just be a little bit more Genshin from now on. Until Destiny's, there's, like, extra events in Destiny are meant to come out, I think, next month. And then other than that, there's not really any other game that I'm thinking of right now of playing on stream. But again, we'll just see how... like, things go for my first week, and go from there. So, yeah. You got this, Joe. Good luck on your new chapter. Thanks, Golden. And good night to you as well. Or, well, good day to you, since it's, like... yeah, it's still, like, midday for you. Yeah, sure, I won't keep talking. I'll leave now. Goodbye, good night. Good evening, good time zone. And hopefully see you on, at the very least, Wednesday.